64マリオパーティー2 64クリアから。
Hi, hello, it's me. Hello Exogenic, hello me, hello Namae33. I have not played Captain Toad. I don't know, for the longest time, I don't know, I guess I didn't really have any interest in it. But like, I don't know, like, I have seen some footage of it and now I kind of get it, and I'm kind of like, huh. Maybe there is something to this that I would enjoy. Captain? We got my brain in that. Unlockable mode where you go down through random levels floor by floor. It was cool. Yeah, I don't actually know what the gameplay is, but I have seen the footage from a Switch game and been like, huh, I mean, that looks kind of interesting. My assumption is it's been like a puzzle game, but you kind of have to use like a camera to go about and solve things. Hello, Armbordy. Captain Toad does seem like it's just a pretty lame spin-off, but it's actually pretty fun. Okay, yeah, my thought was it seems like a lame spin-off. Initially. Completely. But now that I've seen some of it, I'm kind of like, okay, maybe it would be. I don't know if... maybe it would be like a good streaming game, and I just don't know it. I hadn't really considered that. Oh my god. Space and stuff from Mario 3D World, just more fleshed out, had lots of levels earlier. Isn't it here's the only thing I know about Captain Toad. Captain Toad is like his own Toad. He is not Toad, the canonical Toad. Captain Toad is his own Toad. Isn't there like actually like a lot of deep set Toad lore to the Mario world where it's like, this Toad is the real Toad, this Toad is not the real Toad. And then there's a blue Toad, and the blue Toad is the real Toad, but blue is not his own Toad. Fascinating world of Mario. I have no memory of what I'm trying to do here, but I feel like I've gotten accustomed to that idea with Banjo now. I've regained my momentum for playing Banjo under the assumption that the end game for Banjo is going to take a long time to solve. It's going to be like forever to get through anything here. I think I actually needed, like, to turn into a... what was it, a pumpkin? Huh. Or can I actually... do you think I can go to the next world? Maybe I should go check that out. Damn it. Maybe I should go see if I can find the next world. Because I think I recall where I could find that. And I can do this. And I am kind of puzzled by the, what do you call it, the game development of Banjo, the game design of Banjo. That's note score, cool. 57. Could have been worse. Could have been added by 10. Hello, Sparkling Stardust. Hold on, duck. Chicken. Thank you for water. I've been bad with drinking water lately. So I need it. And I learned very quickly how easy it is to forget drinking water as a streamer. It's very easy to get caught up. Oh my god, I almost died. The momentum. I was also considering, should I feel like I've grown to hate the N64 controller. Where I used to be like, no, it's fine. And then I was like, no, it's great. It's well suited. Now I'm like, was the N64 controller ever actually good?
Yahoo!
Was it ever, like, actually something anyone wanted? What is going on over there, actually? It's like a little teeny tiny hole. I'm happy. Glad to hear it. Hold on. I think I just realized something. What if I transform into a pumpkin and then go through that hole? What happens then? Huh. Is that something I can do? May I tell you why? Go ahead. Are you here? Are you happy? Is there a reason for why? You guys grab it an unlimited amount of these, huh? Monsters chase you. They're a hounding. Then you'll get a grunty pounding. Alright. I had a nap. How did I enter this place? I didn't have to be a pumpkin. Hey, am I completely... couldn't you just turn into a pumpkin bear? Have I forgotten how to do that? Damn, I have to go back? I could have sworn you could transform into a pumpkin in there, but I guess maybe it was a case you could go in there as a pumpkin. That's probably it, right? I had a little bit of a nap right before stream. I was kind of worried. I was hoping I would be able to stream at this time. And I did. I woke up right before it. As I've gotten older, I've begun to realize how important naps are. I used to be the kind of adult who was like, no, 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 never, 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 not me. I will never do that. I will never have a nap. That's for babies, that's for kids. Now I'm an adult and I'm like, oh my god. I need a nap to survive a day. I've become that kind of guy. Where was the house? I can do it though. I can find it. Was it over here? No. Yes, it was. My god, I did it. And another one. Do it to me. Make me a pumpkin. I want to feel the rot. It's messed up that pumpkin spice does not taste like pumpkin, and pumpkin does not taste like pumpkin spice. It does make sense. I'm not devastated by this information. Because you wouldn't actually want pumpkin flavor in your drink. It's not that. Does pumpkin even taste like anything? Is what I'm thinking. I don't have pumpkin too often. But I have had pumpkin pie and just been like, it barely tastes like anything. Hello, chicken cognition. Hello, hello. Is pumpkin spice just the stuff that mixes into pumpkin pie? Pumpkin spice is like ginger and nutmeg, and I think that's it. I think it might actually be a bit of cinnamon as well. So it's just a mix of like Christmas spices, I would almost call it, rather than like Easter spices. Gonna see if I can solve this problem. Pumpkin in a hole. Might as well save state. I was kind of thinking, like, I want to start playing Ocarina of Time, but, like, it feels wrong to start that while I'm playing another Zelda game. And I do like Link's Awakening so far. I was thinking about this, like, a Link's Awakening, the remake, might be one of my favorite Zelda games at this point. I've really enjoyed it. I guess I have to finish the game to be able to save it fully. And it does feel kind of weird to say that, because I am aware it's a remake. I don't know, I feel like I like the remake more than the original. I'm that kind of gamer. I'm that kind of guy. Can I do it? What the hell? Have I been here before? I can't remember. What? What is this place? Book? Cheeto the spellbook you have found. The magic cheats I have for you. A book brain. What did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book finders bear and bird? Our spell they get what? Give us the spells? Yeah, please. Only one spell Cheeto can tell. Enter the code red feathers on cast. What? Red feathers? What does that do? What does that do? I would like to go back. Is it worth it if I do that? Red feathers in the treasure cove? Sand. Okay. Red feathers? Does it just like fill up my feathers? I'm assuming. Would that even be worth it? Maybe it wouldn't be worth it. Ah, damn it. I don't know. Alright. Maybe I'll do that later. I'll probably be able to remember red feathers. I'm assuming it just fills up red feathers. Makes sense. Why did I do that? Why? Freaked out. Alright, it's fine, actually. I would like to go back to the witch's hat place. See if I can do it. Did I ever get that one jigsaw piece in there? I think I did. Banjo, the magic bear. It is kind of interesting to me how mixed and all over the place like the gimmick or items in this game is. Like, Banjo collects musical notes. Because I assume he's, you know, a banjo-oriented kind of bear. Happy Saturday, hello, Les Van Propane, hello, hello. He's a musical bear. Long of tooth and strong of arm. Grunty's got the lasting charm. Actually, I'm going back. This is not where I wanted to go. Okay, I can do it. I don't remember where anything goes in this game. But I do want to go back to the witch's hat place. This is it? Yeah, this is the place. Yeah. Did I ever get the jigsaw piece inside of her? Right? No, I didn't do that. It's right there. Huh. How the hell do I get that? Matthias, I've finally done it. I can play Big Buck Hunter at home with a light gun and Sega base fishing with a makeshift fishing rod controller. Oh, interesting, interesting. I don't know anything about this game, but interesting. Oh, how do I get in there? Oops. Oops. Is there any fishing game I would like to play? I can't think of a single fishing game. For some reason I think of a Dreamcast when I think of fishing games. Banjo Kazooie music is the most whimsy, low defense. It really is. So much of what makes this game great is just the music and the sound effects. Like, can you imagine anyone else making the music of this game? I honestly think if, like, anyone else made the music or sound effects for this, then you would not have been a hit. It would just not have been, like, a good game. You can finally enjoy the outdoors outside. All you needed was a virtual space to do it. No, I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Huh. I guess it kinda would like... Fishing, actually a fishing game might be a great, like, screaming game. You can just chill and fish. But I feel like the fishing in Animal Crossing is really bad. Maybe this is a controversial opinion. But whenever I play the fishing in Animal Crossing, it just stresses me out, and I'm like, this kind of sucks. I wish it was more, like, relaxing. Like, I could just sit with it. The momentum of it. Are two different Sega-based fishing games. I prefer the Wii for relaxed practice mode. Interesting. Is my avatar not moving? Blink? Okay, moving. Okay, I completely lost track of where I'm going. Something about Banjo Kazooie music that irks me on a primal level. Yeah. Oh, irks me like in... as in it irritates you? It's bad? I don't know why my assumption was that means good. That I give it a fun. Right, right. I can see that too. I mean, there's music in this game that really irritates me and that's annoying. So I can see why. There's this meme with RPGs that it's only a good game when it has a fishing minigame. Yeah, I can see that. Live band playing the Banjo. I've never heard of this and I've never seen this. There's a live band playing banjo music. What the hell? The music is mocking you, but that's a part of the charm. That's a part of the fun stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go back to Treasure Cove. How many red feathers do I have? I'm not... I don't know. I want to do it. I have no clue what will happen. It might be worth a shot. Oh, this is the wrong area. Wait, how did I get to Treasure Cove again? Would you consider yourself a hardcore gamer or just a hardcore Mario enjoyer? I would consider myself a... It's a tough question. Can't a man be both? They said it would never happen. I would... I mean, I'm not a hardcore gamer. I'm not really. I had to break the immersion of my bid. I'm just a casual gamer and casual Mario enjoyer. I'm a game enjoyer, is how I would phrase it. And I'm a Mario enjoyer. I feel like... The angry video game Matthias. Why is Matthias a title? There's a lot of Mario-obsessed Mario fans, right? And they scare me a teeny tiny bit. Maybe I shouldn't be scared of that. Maybe you shouldn't find the extreme Mario fans intimidating. But you never know, right? How they could possibly react to anything. There was one guy who got really irritated about me not liking Mold Mario. I still think about that. In my YouTube comments. He wrote like a whole essay about how he disliked me now and how he used to be a fan. But I don't know. I feel like maybe I should be able to enjoy the bit of not liking Mold Mario. Wait, no, you don't like Mold Mario? No, I love Mold Mario. I had a whole character arc. I had a whole thing. Guys, my character arc is over. Could you start a free college course on streaming on how to incorporate Mario into their career? You have to find your evergreen field of bits. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Ouch. You have to find your evergreen field, and it can't be Mario. That's my bit. I'll have to give a course on that, but I can't tell you. You'll have to find something like Klonoa. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if Klonoa was a dog? Woof woof. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if Klonoa did Klonoa, Super Klonoa Galaxy? Super Klonoa Bros? But you made that video, but you're cool now, so nobody can... Yeah, that is true, actually. I keep forgetting that I'm cool now. It's so ridiculous of me. No one can say anything bad. So, you know, every now and then... But maybe this is a natural, like, YouTube video creator kind of thing. Every now and then I'll think, like, what if someone says this? And it will be a thing that kind of, like, I won't say it's one of my fears, but it crosses my mind, like, are people going to be annoyed by this? Are people going to say this? Are people going to say that? And then when it happens, I'm always just like, oh, it was not a big deal. Like, the idea of someone saying something bad is always, like, so much worse than when it actually happens. Like, what if someone says, my voice is irritating, and I'm bad, and I'm unfunny, and then I see it happen, I'm just like, okay, who cares? Like, why is this your problem? I'm cool. It's in what I do. Where the hell is that bucket? What if Klonoa had a bucket? Tell us about the difficulty of
Tell us
writing.
about the difficulty of writing in Japanese.
Well, I guess it's difficult only because I don't have a real reason to write it traditionally. I feel like that's my biggest worry about Japanese, is like me writing in Japanese traditionally with a pen and pencil. That is scary. Because it's like, wait, what? Oh, did I have to drain the water? Damn. I forgot about that? Question mark? I definitely felt that going back to Japanese at university, where we had classes specifically for calligraphy. That was really interesting, because I realized I just completely lost it. Like, oh my god, how do I write anything? How well would you say you speak Japanese? I'm not actually sure. I would say intermediate, if I was being generous. I feel like I completely lost the plot with studying Japanese at one point, where how should I put it? I stopped studying and I basically just became like a listener rather than an active speaker or active like student. So I feel like so much of my Japanese that I've learned now is just immersion from listening and like watching Japanese media. That's not great. I mean, I can recognize that. I don't remember how you drain this thing. Surely it isn't this. Okay, that was it. I forgot about that, I guess. I do, how should I put this? I do want to get back to learning Japanese, but I think I'm gonna do a similar thing. I'm gonna continue what I'm already doing, pretty much. If you had one chance to tell Miyamoto that you like Mario in Japanese, could you say it? Yeah, I would be able to say it. Miyamoto-san, yoroshiku. いや、マリオが作ったね。僕は、マリオが大好きです。うん。はいはい。Can I kill this guy? Someone clip that. Red? I'm gonna try this cheat. Red feathers. F? The problem with me, though, is like so much of my Japanese I've learned is like immersed from Osaka comedians. Just watching comedians from Osaka. So now I speak quite often with like an Osaka dialect. But I think that's a part of the charm now. I've just accepted that. Red feathers. Okay, it did exactly what I thought it would. All my feathers. It makes me sick. Lie to me. Your butt I'll kick. Fair enough. What's up with that Buddhist game that is a bunch of walking? Well, it's just a randomized game, basically. What if there's a cheat for notes? No. Damn. Just a randomizer game. You try to gamble for a chance at reaching Nirvana. And I kinda... Here's what I learned about that game since playing it. Is that there's an even more secret room that I don't think anyone, any streamer, has reached, as far as I can tell. It's 1 in 8,092 0 chance. So it's basically 1 in a million chance of reaching an even more heightened Nirvana, apparently, in that game. I've seen the Steam statistics, and it has a 0.1 in terms of achievements. So apparently someone has reached it. Someone has that achievement. But I wanna get it too. But I feel like, I don't know. It's such a fascinating game to me, that game. Even now, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to go back to it. And that is a good reason to go back to it. Can I get the million chance enlightenment? pretty interesting. Is there any difference between like Japanese stand-up and like American or British stand-up or whatever? There definitely is. I mean, Japanese comedians are a bit more old school. I feel like it's wrong to say slapstick because I think people think of like a 1940s, 1950s American comedy when I say slapstick. It's more like its own heightened, developed version of old school comedy. It's like if there was like a twist in half the comedians when you know, it's like a twist in evolution where a bird species gets like separated on a different island and they develop differently. That's what's fascinating about it. When will you play LSD Dream Elementary? Yeah, I haven't really thought about playing that, but I definitely could see myself playing that. It's definitely one of those games that I could, I don't know, see myself playing. I don't actually know a whole lot about it. I only know it inspired Yumaniki. That's the only thing I know about it. It's kind of like my curiosity, I guess. I think I saw someone play it a really long time ago, but I could not get quite the gist of it. Have you renamed any of us yet? Not yet, not yet. It's a very new redeem where I rename a person. But I definitely won't remember whatever I name you. Also, oh yeah, I want to go back to something. Have you played Ina Dream Barbie? No, I have not played that. I was thinking of streaming that, but honestly, I feel like this this might be the thing that makes people hate me. I feel like I don't really vibe with Ina that much, like the video series. Like, I feel like it's not really for me, and I get the inspiration and all that, and I get why people like it, but I don't really, honestly, I don't really like it. It's a bit too random for me. You know, part of like what made something like Yumaniki interesting to me is that I feel that there's a level of abstractness that is intended to like communicate something, and I don't get that same feeling from Ina. For me, Ina is like kind of just like random garbage. No, I shouldn't say garbage. It's like random stuff. And I don't really vibe with that. Just like throw everything around and, hey, look, buddy, now it's up to you. Interpret this. I don't really vibe with that. Like, I enjoy abstract art, but there has to be an intended meaning, I feel like. Ripping off my Isla Matias shirt right now, tearing all my Matias posters. Behind them is just I love Ina. How could he do this? Should I opened up a walkthrough before I started the stream. Some odd Matias takes right now. Yeah, I feel like I should give it another chance, though. I should give the game a chance. Maybe I would come around and like it. I managed to pre-order and fully pay off my birthday gift to myself. Me and my neighbor's gonna start working on my first cosplay. Okay, cool. Why do I talk all the time? It's really hard to make these rhyme. A fair point. Maybe you should stop. Oh, I wanted to say something about the... I completely forgot. Maybe I'll come back to it later. Oh yeah, the Buddhist game that I was playing. I feel like there genuinely is something really interesting about that game. Like, I kind of could make a whole video essay about it. Because I feel like every person... I have inspired some people to pick up the game 1-in-8-1-9-2 or whatever. And I feel like everyone, including me, kind of go into it with the idea of like, what if I beat this game in one go? What if I make it happen immediately? And everyone wants to see that happen. And I think everyone kind of go into that game with the idea of like, I think I'm going to get it before anyone else. I think I'm going to, like, break, like, what is, like, the normal thing. And then it doesn't happen, and you have to, like, keep playing the game and come to terms with your own normality of, like, I'm not beating the stats, but can I still make it? I bet I actually could, though. Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure, of course. Haha, smiles. Of course I bought the game with the idea of like, what if I get it at my first go? Or what if my first 10 goes? And then it became first hour, and then it just kept playing it. Collect very... Oh, the Disney? I did hear something about that. Disney game collection. Okay, where do I want to go? Mad Monster Mansion? Rusty Bucket Bay? I guess I maybe need to go back there. I don't know. Oh yeah, I haven't been to Click Clock Wood. Huh. I have to find a new reason to keep going, find appreciating the little details in every room. Maybe. I guess maybe eventually just run out of details to appreciate. But I honestly do want to replay it. Like, I keep thinking, like, when is the right time to replay that game? When do I just go back to gambling for Buddha? Physical copy? I haven't seen that. I did hear a little bit about it, like a Disney game collection coming out. But I heard about it because they removed all the, like, games from Steam. The people are like, what the hell is Disney doing? Turned out it was make more money. Can you be upset for that? Company wants to make money. Company does what company is intended to do. Sure. Whatever. That is really annoying when the digital copy comes out first. I guess people are not that invested in physical copies for those kinds of games. I don't know. I feel like people still want physical copies. I don't really get joy of being digital games. I get that too. I was in a retro game shop earlier today. And all I could think, honestly, was like, I don't know, like, honestly, all I could think was like, I kind of like digital gaming. I kind of like digital stuff because, well, what the hell do I do? Oh my god. Okay, so this is my new mission, I guess. Get the notes to open up this place. Alright, makes sense. I don't know, it's so handy if you were to be a digital-only gamer. I think Ray would get really annoyed by this. I think Ray said, like, never... I think Ray Robinstein said something like, never buy digital games, only buy physical. Run that out there. Ray. I keep thinking there's a hole here, but it's only a texture. So handy. I mean, I was thinking about this also with Tomodachi Life, where it's like, should I get it physical? Because I do kind of want a physical copy to just have on my shelf of Tomodachi Life. It also just feels like the kind of game that is, like, so practical to have a digital copy of. Almost always being able to just, like, pop it in immediately, play it. If Mario had a philosophy represented by him, what would it be? That's a good question. It could just be like, I don't know what is the... Is optimism by itself a philosophy, or is there a range of optimistic philosophies? It's probably a range of them, right? Would make sense. How do I... 765 notes, something like that. I feel like I have a good amount of notes, though, don't I? Where do I not have, like, the notes that I need? Okay, I can just see it right here. Okay, maybe not. Momo's Mountain? Fisher Cove? Oh, this game sucks. Banjo sucks. I have so many notes, though. Gobi's... Okay, maybe it wouldn't be, like, too crazy to go back to Gobi's Valley and try to get the notes. I guess I had a very low amount there. Okay, that's not too crazy, actually. I could do that, for sure. I can do it. Hello, Galino.
Tell us about the most disappointing gaming experience in your life.
Oh, man. I'll get to that. Banjo's lazy ass isn't even swimming underwater. Oh, Crunchyroll, yeah. Wait, what? Is he not swimming underwater? I guess not. I guess I never really thought about that. Well, I feel like maybe Banjo helps, like, in a different way, like, subtly moving himself around. But he's definitely not putting in most of the work. Yeah, he's doing all the work, for sure. Tell us about most disappointing game experience in your life. I think probably Neverwinter Nights 2, or I guess I had several ones. Fable, the first Fable. Excuse me. Fable had so much promise in it. I think it's difficult to say that today of like how much Peter Molyneux hyped up Fable. Because you would just read all these gaming magazines and hear Peter Molyneux talk about Fable, how it's like, you're going to see your character age in real time. That was so bad. Okay, it sounded so cool, like, your character is going to age in the game as you keep playing. And the natural consequence was, that, like, by the end of the game, your character looked like he was 90 years old. He looked so fucking old. And he was the only guy who had changed. No one else in the game had aged at all. So by the end of the Fable, you're just playing as an old man for no reason. And there were so many elements to Fable along with that, like, oh, it's gonna be such an alive world, everyone's alive, everyone's talking, walking around, moving. Just had, like, the bare minimum to all of that. So Fable, I mean, I liked Fable. It wouldn't maybe be the most disappointing game experience I've had. But it was, for sure, one of the big ones that I recall. What was this place? Oh, this was the place! I never got that one? What the hell? That was how I got it, even? What the hell? I could have sworn I got that one. Maybe, honestly, maybe I... Did I forget to save last time I got that? What the hell? Maybe I did. The other one was Neverwinter Nights 2, I would say. Where I just hyped myself up for so long with Neverwinter Nights 2. Because I was a big fan of the first game, of course, and then when it came out, it just did not live up to, like, the idea of what it was going to be. But I think that was more on me. I think I was just constantly looking for new information about that game. And for months, I was all about, like, oh, Neverwinter Nights 2 is gonna be so good. Anything else? I guess... Was I disappointed by Mass Effect? I think I was disappointed by Mass Effect only in the sense of, like, I beat the game in one day. But I think that was also on me, I guess. Because, I don't know, I skipped all the side quests in Mass Effect so I could, like, finish a game. And then I told myself, oh, I'll just do the Mass Effect on my second playthrough. But then, after I beat the game on the first day, I was just like, I don't want to play it again. So I never ended up doing the side quests in Mass Effect. Oops. Damn. Alright, I can do this one though. I'll do it. Notes. Focus on notes. Remember the notes. Any notes here? Have I gotten the Jinjos before? I think I have. I can't even tell. Okay, yeah, I have. Because I have all the jigsaws. There could be a note here, eventually. Banjo doesn't even play the banjo. He only plays it in the beginning of the game, and that's it. I mean, maybe he does at the end of the game. I guess I wouldn't know. Where is that banjo? Whoa. I had to... I've been thinking about this. My last stream, I dressed up as Mario. I don't know if people saw. I did. And maybe that was my peak of my Mario Mania. Maybe it's over now. The fun has frightened me. Things keep scaring me for no reason. I definitely did not need the red feathers. Gee, it's so pointless. What was this place? Alright. I guess I could fly around for a bit. Wahoo? No, I can't say that. Oh yeah, I do actually need to go around here. I don't want to die. And I do want to save. Philosophy of Mario. I already... could be the case I'm running out of topics for Mario, the philosophy of Mario. I did a whole video about that. But I never got to a real conclusion in that video, to be fair. I ended up talking about pasta. Mario would not be that deep. I'll just wait it out. I'm gonna die if I go get it. I don't, is there like what is a philosophy of optimism? I can't think of any name for any of them off the top of my head. But I guess you could call optimism a kind of philosophy, right? Just like a way of life, a life philosophy. I don't know if I necessarily would call myself an optimist by philosophy, though. I mean, this is unrelated, but I don't even know what I would call my philosophy. Experientialism, potentially. Because I definitely feel like, I don't know, I definitely feel like for most of my life, I have been the kind of guy who's like trying to find the logic of things, and I'm trying to make sense of things. Even not to say that I've been good at it, but I have been that kind of guy where I've been like, well, this makes more sense. I was the kind of guy who was easily convinced by the idea of logic. And now I feel like I'm trying to like get away from that because I feel like actually like it's a dumb way to approach life in a weird way. Like you kind of want everything to be by logic. But that's just not how life works, man. It's not how people even work. It's not how I should work. And I think that is also why I've seen like a kind of interest in Buddhist philosophy, because so much of that is about rejecting logic in a weird way. I mean, Zen Buddhism is kind of like the logic of non-logic, trying to find the logic of being illogical. There's an appeal to that. Oh, I thought that was the end of it. Are you the equivalent of a Pikmin but can't fully understand the greater mechanisms of the universe we occupy? I think that's everyone. We are all that Pikmin, aren't we? Like, we can't reasonably say, this is how everything works. You can say, this is what I believe. Doesn't mean you understand the mechanics of the universe. I would say optimism is more of a quality than a philosophy. Yeah. It's more... I would say optimism is more of a quality that certain philosophies can, like, incur. We are all Brazilian Pikmin, truly. That could be it. We may not all be Brazilian. Some of us are. We may not all be Pikmin. But we could be. Now I'm trying. I don't think I can make this philosophy work. But yeah, I would say for a long time I kind of like, I need to save because I think I'm getting an ominous feeling that I'm going to die. I would say that for a long time I felt like I was an existentialist, but I think now ideas like existentialism and absurdism are not actually like satisfying as philosophies for life. There are things that can explain things, but I don't think they're actually like satisfying philosophies to live by. Because yes, everything is absurd, but that doesn't really give you any kind of motivation to do anything. Yes, you can find your own meaning to everything, but what is good enough to be your own meaning? It's so easy. Don't scare the little ones, play the music faster. I mean, it's so simple, but it works. You should try, I should try this if I ever want to scare people in my next YouTube video. Just take the same music that was playing already, and then play it faster. Like, oh my god, holy shit, I'm stressed out. It worked on me ages ago. Yeah, I would say I was trying to make it work, but I never felt like I could fully make it work as like a life thing. And definitely a lot of people describe me as an existentialist on YouTube. So I think because of that, maybe I kind of convinced myself, like, oh, I guess I am an existentialist, so that's what people keep calling me. That worked on me ages ago, you meant the music. The philosophy of Banjo, I guess it would just be the same. Optimism. What's the philosophy of the hero? Hero philosophy? Imagine how hot the sand is. That is... I had not pictured that in my head until now. I lived a life free from that imagination up until now. I'd completely forgotten about hot sand. Any notes? No? Here? Okay, cool. I know I keep thinking I'm going to, like, end the level and die if I hit that sand. But if I don't go to the beach, yeah, I feel like that's part of why I stopped going myself. What did this one do, actually? The kid's at. Jump in the pool. Push you. Alright, alright. Nice, cool, refreshing pool. It's hard to keep a temperature. I mean, I've been in a jacuzzi before. My parents have one. It's very difficult to keep that refreshing. I feel like over time it just becomes too hot. I'm like uncomfortably hot. Maybe I'll go on a carpet ride. What the hell? Ow. What was this one? No, I think I have these ones already. Yeah, I do, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll even save for good measure. What the hell? Treat on me. The treat is on me. Man, the music in Banjo kind of sucks. No. It is good. But now it does get a bit... Over time it can get a bit irky, huh? Oh yeah, shoes. I remember those. Well, hey. You just passed your best. Okay, good. I'm doing good. I'm walking out in 100-degree sun. I want to kill that guy. This takes forever. I'm just trying to find time to kill the guy. I want to go to a beach again, but it feels weird to go alone to a beach. I don't think I have a... I don't know if I know anyone who will want to go to a beach with me. Can I not attack? No. There we go. Would it be weird to go to the beach alone? Maybe not. I go to restaurants alone, I go to the cinema alone. Why, Matthias? Why? Does Sweden... Hello, Trumar. Does Sweden have some nice beaches? You know what? We do have them. We're not commonplace. But they do exist. Oh yeah, I should have... maybe grabbed these ones, huh? I'm not gonna make this a time. I have a new mission. I would say Sweden does have nice beaches, but, we have very few times of the year when they are actually good to be at, or good to, like, go to, or... Yeah. I was in Malmö in winter and it looked nice. Cool. Kinda cold. Cool. I juggle at the beach alone in the summer, sometimes I get a hot dog from vendor. What the hell? That sounds cool. I guess that's a way you could do it alone. It would actually be less weird if I went to the beach alone, but I was, like, practicing something like juggling. Huh, maybe that is, like, the thing I could do. I just need an activity at the beach, you know? How did I get this last time? There's no goddamn way. It's so slow. Shouldn't I get running shoes or something like that here? I feel like I'm missing something. What is happening? Our song that reminds me of a song, the Koopa Troopa Beach from Mario Party. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one. Delfino Plaza, I don't know that one though. You could practice your Mario impressions and jumping. I feel like that would almost be like, I don't know, okay, I could have just done this the entire time. Okay, fair enough. That was why it was missing. It intentionally made me not do that again. I think that would be less weird, practicing Mario impressions at the beach. And just being at the beach doing nothing. Just here to have a fun time. I'm an adult. I don't know what I would... I don't know what I would do at the beach. Just left to my own devices, what the hell do I do? I need to get into some activity. I feel like I kinda would like to get more sporty. Not really playing a sport in any kind of way, but I feel like I need to get into like my body to get in shape again or whatever. It's been a long time. I just need to find the activity for me. Teehee. Yeah, I could actually use the boots in a clever way here. Mario Sunshine. I never saw the appeal of Mario Sunshine as a kid. There were so many notes here, and I missed out on these ones, huh? It's crazy. I don't even get these ones in. Bouldering is nice to do alone. Is that when you climb rocks? Is that right? I definitely learned this. Yeah. I never got Mario Sunshine because I never saw the appeal as a kid. I was just like, why would I... why would Mario do that? Why would he shoot water at people? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Actually, am I wrong in saying this? Was Super Mario Sunshine originally for the 64? Like, the earliest, like, version of it? It was supposed to be, like, a 64 game? Or am I completely... have I, like, gaslit myself by saying that? It feels like it's wrong to say that. But I could have sworn it's actually true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mario, hello Spaghetti Vase. You could paint the ocean you and add Mario to it. Maybe I would do something Mario related as an activity. It honestly makes it sound so much better. Going bouldering for Mario, going to the beach for Mario, building a sandcastle for Mario. I'm a goddamn insane person. What the hell did Nintendo do to me? Some missions are fun, some others are, you son of a spaghetti. I don't actually know what... I've played Sunshine a teeny tiny bit on an emulator. But then I was just like, nah, I'll leave it to another time. Well, actually what happened was I saw one shadow in the game in the emulator. And based on that I was like, oh, I guess the emulator is like messed up. So I'll just not play it. But then it turned out, no, that shadow just looks that way. That's just how the game looks. Why did I do that? Need a do it for him poster of Mario. I mean, someone talked about Noita some time ago. And I asked about like modding the game. Like, oh, maybe modding the game would make it more interesting. And I had to hold myself back from saying like, are there Mario mods for Noita? Because I felt like that would actually make it more appealing if I could find like a Mario mod for Noita. But in the moment of me thinking that, all I could think was like, no, there's no... Obviously, there's no Mario mod for Noita. Do you enjoy Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I tried to watch the early episodes as a kid, but I honestly could never really get into it. And, I don't know, I feel like people have recommended me that show a lot as a kid, or like, it's been a long time, I guess, since anyone recommended that. How the hell did I get in here? I can't remember. Maybe there's a Mario 64 mod. Maybe Gaming to Noida. Maybe. There's a Half-Life mod or 64 or something like that. I don't want to play that. I kind of want to play Half-Life 1 just so I can play the mod that makes Half-Life into Mario and Mario into Half-Life. Picking Matthias into playing indie games to install Mario skin mods. I mean, I don't know why. I don't find the world of Mario to be fascinating, I guess. Or maybe I do, but just in a way that I don't find anything else to necessarily be fascinating. Isn't that fascinating by itself? Is there really no other way to get up here? I'm gonna die, I feel like. I don't know. Oh, I could have just used the rug, I guess. You want to bring Mario to the real world? Maybe. Maybe I do. My villain arc. I'm gonna save. I feel like something horrible is about to happen. And I'm gonna crack open a cold one. Cheers. It's on me, buddy. It's a cola. It's a Coca-Cola. If I played Civilization, Sid Meier's Civilization, but with Mario mods, I feel like that would be like more enjoyable. Oh my god, Less Than Propane, thank you.
Less Than Propane just tiered 245 bits.
Oh yeah, thank you for the bits. I love my bits. Thank you. Wahoo. Now we can afford Mario. What the hell? I completely forgot how to get in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Zellium just subscribed with Prime.
Zellium, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know Stream Elements did that. Apparently I said it to be really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hype Train, thank you. Zellium. Thank you, thank you. I watch a lot of your streams and shorts on YouTube. I think you deserve a little something. Thank you so much.
I've watched a lot of your streams and shorts, and I think you deserve a little something.
The TTS was delayed, I see. Yeah, I feel like I've been hard at work with my YouTube channel. I don't know, I genuinely find editing stuff to be fun. That's not it. I'm about to die. Oh no. I genuinely find editing videos and stuff to be fun. And I've even considered, like, editing for free for other VTubers just because I like it so much. But I feel like I should not do that. I feel like it might be a bad idea where I end up burning myself out. Is it not this? I died? How did I kill it? So I genuinely like it. What the hell? I have like shorts for the Clips channel that goes all the way up to like February the 4th. It's kind of crazy. Just scheduled because I have too many shorts. Oh, yeah. I understand it's like very time consuming, so I understand why people don't do it. I feel like that would almost be like my #1 advice for like VTubing, if anyone wants to be a VTuber, is like make a Clips channel. But it's hard, it's really difficult to give that advice. My birthday is on Thursday, could you tell Mario for me? Okay, I'll make sure to do that. Mario? Oh yes. It's a special someone's birthday on Thursday. Okie dokie. Okay, done. I feel like I struggle to make shorts because I don't find myself to be that funny. I guess that's a tough one. I mean, it's hard for me to say that I find myself to be funny. I guess I do, but I also recognize that it's a kind of humor where it's very specific to me, and a lot of my shorts only exist for a purpose. I guess this is how I approach, like, making clips and shorts. Sometimes a clip and short is not funny. Wait, is it as simple as this? I have to just do this? No. The way I approach it is basically just like, will I look back at this in 10 years and wish that I had clipped this or made this into a short? And that's a very silly way to approach it, I guess. Okay, it was like this, I remember now. I guess that's a very silly way to approach it. Will I enjoy this 10 years from now? But I guess it's also a good way to approach it, right? Like, it's good to leave, like, some remnants for yourself to find in the future. And then along the way, other people get to watch it. Like, I guess that is my approach to clipping. Sniffer. Sniff, sniff. Which is like, it's for me. I am the person who's going to be watching it the most, potentially. And I guess with comedy and such, I do find myself to be a bit funny. But it's only specific to what I find to be funny. I guess I don't feel pressured to be funny, because I don't really do it for any other reason. Didn't realize you were a Mario Whisperer. Yeah, I've learned a lot along my ride as a streamer. Suppose that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully it makes sense. It's hard to give advice on anything, because it's always going to be like so specific to what that person wants to actually do. It's not always going to be the same. If it used to be a jigsaw here, but that's why there's nothing, I guess. And, do you think video games should bring back the winners don't do drug screen? I don't think so. But isn't there, like, actual studies about how that actually makes the drugs look cool? So maybe not. It's like when someone thinks, like, I guess I was, like, I was eating a cheeseburger from McDonald's earlier today, okay, I'll admit it. And I was thinking about how there was a point as a teen where I tried to convince myself, like, I shouldn't be doing this. Eating a cheeseburger is like smoking a cigarette. But that only makes a cheeseburger really appealing. It makes it cool. Like, oh my god, I'm eating something I shouldn't be doing right now. I'm so messed up. I just ordered a cheap burger. Oh, I guess I shouldn't. Hell, to hell with it. Oh yeah. clipping as a VTuber, or streamer in general. I think it's also really difficult to give that advice. Would you judge Mario for eating a cheeseburger? I would not. I mean, I am also a cheeseburger enjoyer, so how could I? I would be hypocritical. What if you smoke the burger? I don't like smoked things, is what I've learned. So I would be, I don't know, not a fan of that. I would say no, absolutely not. I thought I enjoyed, like, smoked, like, whiskey and smoked cheese and smoked sausage, and over time I've only learned, like, no, this is disgusting. I don't know. I liked it once. I think I liked it the first time I had any of those things. First time I had smoked cheese, good. Every other time since, bad. Would you smoke Mario brand cigars? No. That would maybe make me think Miyamoto's lost his mind. I would be less of a Nintendo fan. 100, I did it. Holy shit. I do think it's really good to clip stuff as a streamer, but also in general. If a thing of, like, if you want to make it big as a streamer or VTuber. And that is not, I guess it's not really my intent to do that either. It's more like, what? I knew it. I knew it. My intent is I would like to be able to afford a Switch 2. I guess that's my intent, but also just have fun along the way, right? But if you think about, like, how people discover small streamers versus how people discover big streamers, then there's a very big difference, I would say. Because every big streamer is experienced through YouTube. And experiencing a streamer on Twitch that is small, or, like, experiencing any small streamer is usually done through, like, I don't know, Twitch and being at the right place at the right time, which is, like, such a small chance for finding anyone. I'm gonna save again. Why the hell not? But it's hard to give the advice of, like, you should clip stuff if you want to be a big streamer or whatever, because, it's going to take a lot of time. And you might have hundreds of clips that have, like, 1 view, 2 views. But I think it's going to be worth it in the long run, and that's really difficult to argue or convince someone of. Like, no, spend hundreds of hours on this and have, like, hundreds of clips that no one watches. It will be worth it. What the hell are you talking about? Would Mario seem like a bad boy if he had a leather jacket and a lighter? I don't think so. I mean, it's sort of like some people say smoking is cool, okay? It's not really cool. Like, most smokers look, like, kind of lame and pathetic. You have to be a cool person who happens to be smoking to look cool. And if you don't look cool, if you're not inherently a cool person, you just look like a dork smoking a cigarette. What if Mario had leather overalls instead? And I find this as an image, I'm kind of fascinated by this visual image. This idea of Mario with leather overalls? Well, this is jeans. That's not leather. That's not what I'm looking for. And I don't like this I guess I don't like the fully textured jeans. Black overalls. Interesting Mario. But I don't think this makes him look fucked up and evil. What if Mario was a car mechanic instead? Honest, I mean, I would, oh my god. Can you imagine? I would find so much appeal in that because my dad was a car mechanic. So, like, if that was the case, me as a kid seeing Mario, I would just be like, holy shit, Mario is like my dad. My dad is so cool. I guess that is only specific to me. I would enjoy that very much. You think Miyamoto invite Charles M to dinner if they play Mario Party? Probably not. I think they let go of Charles Martinet, didn't they? It's weird to think that Charles Martinet is gone as Mario. I still think of him as being the one and only Mario. But if you watch, like, the Mario media from Japan, then they have used like different voice actors to voice like Japanese Mario. Carlos Martinet is a game of Mario, but like in Japanese media, there's been like a lot of different Marios over the years. So I think they always approached it from like a different idea of like there can be multiple Marios. Where the hell do I go? If they do, they play on mute and Charles M has to do the EA Live. That would be an awesome way to do it though. Mr. Martinet, sir. Imagine being a millionaire and getting to do that, though. Mad Monster Mansion. I don't have that many notes there. What the hell? Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Did it work? Hello, Celium. Hello, hello. You subbed before? You missed your left to your first ever message? Hello, hello. Is it weird that he's a plumber? Because I feel like plumbers have a negative connotation as being slovenly. I get what you mean. It's considered to be like a low-end job, I guess, or like low-pay job. But I don't actually know if that's true, as in like, maybe they earn a lot, or like maybe plumbers like really good. I've been commenting for, oh, right. I have done the exact same mistake that you did. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been commenting for like 60 minutes and I realized none of them sent because I had a VPN on. I did the exact same thing to a different streamer. And I was just like, wow, she fucking hates me. And I was friends with this person, and all I could think was like, did I do something bad? Did I say something wrong? Like, she is not responding to a single one of my message. And that was how I learned, like, when you have a VPN on, sometimes the messages just don't send. So I'm sorry, I'm sorry that experience also happened to you. But I had been there, and it sucks to be like, oh my god, streamer hates me. Twitch hates VPN so much, yeah. I mean, understandable, because you want to, like, avoid banned users and stuff like that. Like, I could be wrong, but I think it is the case if you ban someone on Twitch, and they make a new account, then you get, like, a thing next to their username on their new account where it's like, this is a suspicious user. It's like, huh, I see. You've probably been banned before. And I guess, I don't know. What was my point? I forgot. I guess they want to avoid people who are banned using tricks to chat. I was gonna say there's a car mechanic outfit in Odyssey. Oh, yeah. There is, isn't there? I think I have that one, but I forgot about it completely. I don't think I ever ended up using that one. Car mechanic Mario? Let's go ahead. Right. Oh yeah, it's a very specific kind of car mechanic. Isn't this like a racetrack Mario? Why can't I find a single good image for this? I feel like this is a really bad image of what I'm looking for. I don't think he would do that. I feel like I associate this more with like a racetrack car mechanic. That it is a car mechanic, right? Would you ever wear a Shy Guy mask on your OC? I guess, not officially. I do really like it. I mean, I could probably do... Oh wait, I forgot. I take damage from that. Japanese pit crew, that might be it, right? Yeah. I don't need to do this, do I? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I feel like I could maybe do some variant of that, like a Haniwa mask, but I don't know. I think I would avoid anything that's like an official thing owned by another company. Oh my god. Like, if I just made my VTuber model into a Mario, then that would, I don't know, I wouldn't feel like myself. You have a Mario hat for your model? I guess, I mean, caught. Alright, you caught me. But that's not an official variant, that's only an off-kilter, off thing. It's not an official Machi. It's just a variant of Machi. Machi variant. I don't know, maybe now that I guess I could an outfit swap for that. Into a Mario makes him sound like a species. I mean, I like talking about Mario that way. What the fuck? I've never been here before in my life. What is this place? I've never even been here as a kid. I didn't know I could do that until now. But I guess there's Paper Riders. I guess there's a lot of different Marios, yeah. And every Mario is its own kind of Mario in its own way. Oh, I guess I never found the last one, Jinjo, here. So maybe I should be finding the Jinjos again. I should be doing that. What does Mario backwards spell? Oiram? Oiram? I don't know. I don't like that. It sounds like a satanic spell. That's it? There's only... I thought it would be something bigger and more epic here. Where are you? Where is he? Where's my Jinjo? Where is he? I am looking for him. What's your opinions on Pikmin? I like them. On Pikmin. I don't know if I have a favorite kind of Pikmin anymore, because I feel like I like them all too much. I guess maybe the blue Pikmin, if I had to pick. What the fuck? Where is the Jinjo? Where is he? Is he inside? Could he be? Ghost. Truly? Maybe to ram the kegs? Oh! Well, okay. So I thought I had to ram the one that had that cross on it, but that was the one I was not supposed to do that on, or I couldn't do that on. He's drinking all the alcohol. Can you imagine? I don't know, I feel so bad for Celium. Oh my god, a jigsaw. I still feel bad for Celium for missing out on like 17 minutes of messages. Go on, say everything you said within that span of time. I'll respond to all of it. I did it. Holy shit, I did. That's why I couldn't get that last time. I didn't know about this area. Okay, if prompted, do I win? Imagine finding a ghost in your basement when you come downstairs to pick up laundry. Well, I've played enough Phasmophobia to not be afraid of a ghost at this point. I think I would just be like, lay out salt, see if the ghost steps in it. Okay, it's a Wraith, he's not stepping in the salt. And if it's a Wraith, then I know how to handle the situation. Is he throwing stuff around? Poltergeist? Okay, I know how to handle that. Bones. Have I played Fatal Frame? I have not. Maybe I would enjoy that. I don't typically play horror games, but it's maybe one of those like games I would enjoy. Because it's Nintendo. I don't actually think it's Nintendo. I think it's just on the consoles. The Wii. I don't think I would actually be that scared of a ghost anymore at this point. I feel like I know all the mechanics for making a ghost go away. Or how to deal with a ghost. Like, ghost is like the least of my problems at this point. How scary is the ghost? I guess this is also an equation to consider. How scary is the ghost? Does it have like a demonic face? Is Casper level? That's not too bad. I mean, Casper is a friendly ghost. Right? We all know. We're aware. Bald baby kind of ghost. The child saw Mario and called him Santa. Would just scold the parents. I would scold the child. I would not blame the parents for that. Casper level, I think we could establish diplomatic relations. Yeah, I think so. Casper owes me money. You too?
Slacker Supreme just followed.
Slacker Supreme? Thank you for following. I mean, it took me a while to process the soup in the Supreme. But I do enjoy that. I'm an enjoyer of that. Good call. It was a really funny username that I saw on Twitch some time back. I can't fully remember it. But it was on my mind for a while, just like, my god, you can really make some amazing usernames happen. I think the name was something like Farming Career Ruined, Blame Dad. It's like, there's a whole story.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a whole story in this username. Farming Career Ruined, Blame Dad. Thank you. Thank you. I barely use Twitch. I'm gonna figure out what these coins do. Yeah. That's why I enjoy Twitch as a platform, because of the coins. You can't have that on YouTube. Oh my god. Well, now I need to make the coins more expensive. Dad salted the fields. Farming Career Ruined. Blame Dad. Mario Career...
Yahoo!
Mario Career Ruined. Blame Dad. Can you imagine that as a username? I'm coinless, don't worry anymore. That's good. Egg Kong?
Egg Kong.
Egg Kong? That's a fascinating Kong you brought to me. Egg Kong? It feels like it could be a real Kong, Egg Kong. What a fascinating specimen. Let me sip on this Kong like a fine wine. And drink some water. Mario Career Ruined, blame Bowser. Thinking of new Kong types, right? I mean, I feel like it still is a good bit. The new Kongs. Frog Kong. I think Frog Kong would be like an enemy to the Kong family. Would Frog Kong not be that? I don't think I could vibe with Frog Kong as just like a pure member of the Kongs. I would have to like have an incentive to kill Frog Kong. That's how I'd feel at peace. Mr. Wears a frog onesie. It would be really cute. But there's also something to a Kong imitating an animal. Tax consultant Kong, borderline Kong. Borderline Kong is also worrying. I feel like borderline Kong suggests too much. This is like a half-brother to Donkey Kong. He's like a dad had an affair outside of the family. It's such a messed up name for a Kong also. If Donkey Kong's dad had an affair and named his son like a borderline. Egg Kong is very insecure about how he looks, so I haven't fully chosen not to fully hatch. That's actually pretty cool. I feel like I've come around to like Egg Kong a lot more now that you phrased it that way. Like there's a whole character arc to Egg Kong. I can't remember what I previously said about Egg Kong, if I liked Egg Kong or not. I guess I do. Holy shit. Eggshell also smells like fresh fruits. No, I'm not with you on that one. Now you're making stuff up. You're like the people who add like perfume to their tea. Just drink the tea. You're ruining the tea by adding like perfume to it. What are you doing? New Kong, I did Deal Kong? That's actually a really good Kong. Gambling Kong. Deal Kong. I guess a gambler Kong would be too like depressing. But Deal Kong would be like, hold on. I want to talk to this guy. I guess that's how you could rephrase all of like gambling. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Huge nest made of sturdy branches and often softest leaves. Is it a bird egg now? Is that what you remember? I thought it was just like a chicken egg, like when you cook. It's not as depressing because he's really good at it. No, no. That's a good way to phrase like a gambling addiction. No, no, it's don't be sad. He's addicted to gambling. He's really good at it. Oh, okay. Cool. Monkey egg. I'm not a fan of that. Ape egg. I mean, don't... Maybe this is bad to say, but don't humans technically have eggs inside of them? And that's like menstruation? I guess technically an ape would also have that going on. I don't know. Do apes menstruate? Do they technically speaking have eggs? Do we want to get that anatomical with it? Yes. I don't feel like I want to look this up. I feel like Google Images might not be the right place for this. Browser, deactivate. Deactivate. Browser, lay down. Lay down. Yes, an ape would menstruate. It's good to know, actually. I'm gonna bring, like, tampons to the jungle. Next time I go. This is fascinating stuff. Oh yeah, I remember now. Bring the banana too. I guess so. Isn't it actually the case that apes don't care about bananas that much? We just imagine they do. I think I messed this up, didn't I? You're not supposed to step on the floor. Yeah. I don't really need it. I'm pretty sure. Or do I? He's gone. Never mind. There's supposed to be a ghost here. I guess he's gone. Oh, bananas are great for menstrual. I did not know that. I'll bring every girl I see a banana. And I'll be the cool guy. Wasn't there a whole thing past here? Am I thinking of the wrong area? Oh, isn't this whole level like different if you are a pumpkin? What? Isn't it? I feel like I remember this place being different. Huh. You think apes just eat whatever, yeah. It fucked me up to learn that seals don't have taste buds. I saw, like, a seal clap his stomach because he ate a fish. And people are like, oh, it must have been such a delicious fish. Then someone informed them, like, no, seals don't have taste buds. He was just happy to eat a fish. But I don't know, I felt like less happy from that. Like, oh my god, he didn't get to experience the fish? I'm happy that he got the fish that he wanted, but he didn't get to taste it? Need to brush up on my monkey knowledge. I think we all do. Me too. Insects and plant eaters? I guess that would make sense, yeah. It's all about the mouthfeel. Hello, go gabba go gremlin. Chimps will eat other chimps. Chimps are prone to cannibalism. Does anyone remember that, like, monkey hypnosis video? You are a monkey. You have always been a monkey. You are a chimp. My friends asked me if I had made that video. I don't know. They thought the guy in that video sounded like me. So they just assumed I made that video that was being spread around. Can I get the link? I don't think I would be able to find it off the bat. But I do find it funny that people thought that was me. You are a chimp. You have always been a chimp. I think it's just called, like, monkey hypnosis. I can't remember. We've all tried to go monkey mode at one point. Yeah, I guess so. Have we? I don't know. When have I gone monkey mode? Whenever I have a banana. That's an interesting first-time message. Slacker Supreme, I have to say. Did I forget to get one? No, what am I even doing with this? Found it. Cool. Why are links allowed? I think links are supposed to not be allowed in the chat, but it's okay, I'll forgive it. That's on me. I was just surprised that it actually worked out being sent. Giga Kong, they never stopped growing. That's a horrendous Kong. Just in terms of, like, the pain he must be going through. been really connecting with my monkey root spam and banana before bed every day. It does sound very good, doesn't it? It's the ape from Rampage. Oh man, Rampage was fun. Ramp Age? I was trying to make a... I was thinking, can I combine Rampage and Ape? I don't think I can. Ramp Ape? This sounds wrong. Cardinal Kong? A bit ominous, I don't know. Sounds a bit spooky in a weird way. I know it's not supposed to be spooky to be a cardinal. Sometimes it just is. Okay, listen to this video, they not sound like you. I can't remember my voice. I guess that's... I don't know what I sound like. It's like I can't hear myself. When I hear myself. My own voice is a mystery to me. Don't know how to comprehend it. I think that is a female voice. What? That is the wrong video. That is not the right video. That is not the right video. What the fuck is this? Can I find it? I found it. This is the video. And this does not sound like me. Hold on, can I put on this audio?
You are a monkey. You are a chimp. You've always been a monkey. You like bananas. Chimps love bananas.
I don't think that sounds like me.
You love bananas.
It sounds like you.
Have a tail. You need to groom your friend. You need to throw your poopy.
You can kind of hear it, I think.
You are a chimp.
I feel like I really need to throw my poop right now. I don't know what's happening to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm really curious about leaving the topic of throwing poop. Do I want to leave a topic of throwing poop? Can I say this? Wouldn't it... You know, going monkey mode must feel really good on a primal level, right? So it probably feels really good to throw your poop, right? Can agree on that? His brain was scrambled by being a monkey. I guess maybe I was hypnotized because now I'm talking about this. Maybe it feels really amazing to throw your own poop. I don't think that's true. But how could you know? Maybe it feels amazing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, listen, hear me out on this. Going monkey mode probably feels amazing. So there's other connotations to that, but probably feel great. It might be like therapeutic on like a primal level. You want the clipboard? Yeah, I can judge that later. I think I'm good, but I don't know, maybe I need it. I'm gonna be very careful now. Where the hell are the other notes? I've touched poop before. Now it's been disgusted. I mean, yes, of course, obviously. Obviously, of course. But also, have you ever thrown it? No, I feel like that would be different. Of course, touching it is disgusting. But I feel like throwing it is different, right? I'm so tired of these goddamn ghosts. You are monkey, me no, I am Stegosaurus. Huh. We also have a lizard brain, I guess. I guess that's less... maybe it is more interesting than being a monkey in some ways, right? Can I get in here? Or do I need to get in here? Maybe I don't. I'd rather be a monkey than a lizard? Shedding seems awful. I guess that's a pretty good point. Monkey, no need to pay taxes. That's also a good point. Huh. I'm torn on this issue. Would I rather be a monkey or be a lizard? I'm giving it serious thought. Alligator shed? I guess... Do they? I actually don't know. Do they? I don't think they do, but it's the kind of thing that would kind of make sense. Might just be a thing you never learn about or hear about. Lizard has to worry about birds. That's a good point. I think that might convince me. A monkey does not have to worry about getting eaten by a bird. Lizard sunbathing. Searching up alligator shed. But doesn't shedding feel amazing also? I feel like that's a point for being a lizard. Shedding your own skin probably feels amazing. Like, it probably does feel painful to some extent, but also once it's over, it's probably like, oh my god, I feel better than ever. This is like one of my favorite bits that only I like. Going through Nirvana. No, what was it? The bit was like going through Buddhist hell, which is like you go through like 9,000 reincarnations in Buddhist hell. But then you come out purified. But once you come out purified, you're probably like, holy shit, I feel amazing. You are born into this world and you're like, for some reason I feel great, I feel amazing. You can't even, you don't have no memory of being in hell for 900 reincarnations. You're just like, oh, life is beautiful. This is amazing. It might be worth it. I don't know. Regrowing the limbs as a lizard would be rad. Yeah. I guess monkeys don't do that. Okay, here's a... Would you rather... Okay, this is kind of off topic. I think if I were to be a lizard type, I would be a huge iguana. I don't think I have a specific lizard in mind. I think I was thinking a chameleon. Chameleon would be pretty good, though. Komodo dragon, that's pretty good, too. Huh. I feel like, what do I feel like? Okay, here's another... I mean, this is not a good question. Let me phrase it that way. Would you rather be a lizard who can regrow his limbs, or their limbs? Okay. Or be a monkey, but you get, like, you have a human who gives you, like, cybernetic implants and gives you, like, robot arms and stuff. And you're not gonna lose your arm, but if you did, you would get, like, a robot arm, and you would be a monkey with a robot arm. Monkey? Monkey cyber? Why would they do that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Why? It is a good question. Or fun spaghetti, yeah. Cyborg Kong. Cyborg Kong would be amazing. Because the idea of a monkey with a robot arm kind of is like... It kind of is like something you would see in a comic in the 90s. And maybe even as a kid, you would be like, I don't know what to think about this. Monkey with a robot arm is so specific, where it's like, you're 8 years old and you're like, this is the coolest thing ever. And then you're 9 years old and you're like, this is lame. Then you're 10 and you're like, this is cool. Then you're 11, you're like, I'm too mature for this. Then 12, you're like, oh, this is cool. It's so specific within that range. Tank fish, I don't want to get eaten by a huge fish. There's always a bigger fish. So did they make me smart in the process if I'm a monkey because I want to play video games? That is a... Oh. That is a good... that it would be so cool to watch a monkey play video games, wouldn't it? And you would be the biggest, like, Twitch streamer of all time. This could also still happen. Can we say we got a monkey brain implant? The gaming monkey. The gaming monkey is the monkey gamer is a really good bit, but it's just a legit monkey. You make a holy shit, this could be the next step in speedrunning. You have like monkeys speedrunning. Am I onto something? Am I onto something? What if you pit like two monkeys against each other in like speedrunning Mario 64? This could be like the next level. We are onto something? I think so, because I think, like, at some point, every speedrunner has, like, accomplished every kind of possible speedrunning. You can't, like, or surpass it. The infinite monkey theorem, but speedrunning, is it? But we're just redoing the monkey infinite theorem. Every time you finish a run, you get a banana pudding. This is a really good idea. This is a really good idea. This is how you instill that kind of like fever in a monkey to play Mario 64. Every star they get a banana pudding. What the hell is happening in this game? How many do I have in total now? I've really lost track. There's also those videos where monkeys have way faster Mario effects, huh? I'm not familiar with that. An infinite amount of monkeys given an infinite amount of time would almost surely speedrun Mario 64. Well, you know. The problem with an infinite monkey theorem is that, like, it could very well be the case that for the rest of eternity they never achieve anything. And I can kind of see that more likely with Mario 64. Like, a monkey would not be able to figure out the mechanics of the game. Would a monkey see DK as a cliche? I mean, I guess not. I don't think so. A monkey would just be like, that's a fellow cool guy. It would be like seeing a human. It would be like seeing, like, Mario. And being like, that's the coolest guy ever. As we all think. Where the hell do I go? Oh, maybe it's inside of a church. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Monkey memory test. Is this not it? Oh yeah, I remember now. I have to like do the running bit in here. I got it now. I get it. Okay, I will allow the fast monkey number clip. It seems appropriate to what we are discussing. Okay, I'm gonna give it a quick look. Just a really quick one. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. It's pushing like butters and numbers. Okay, maybe monkeys would be better at this than I'm thinking. Maybe not, actually. I mean, it's very... Can you redo Mario 64 so it's just numbers and flashing lights? That is actually a practical way you could do it, though. So maybe. I don't know, now I'm confused. Oh, this is how you get here. I see. I get it now. I get it. Take this test right. Can I? Is it available on Steam? Monkey test? Are you smarter than a chimp? I think so. Human benchmark. Hopefully there's no enemy down here, right? No. No. Not allowed. It's weird that I'm kind of figuring out this map, though. I feel like I know where things are now. That's good. Human benchmark. I'm kind of curious to take this test, but the idea that I might have worse reflexes than a monkey is scary to me. I think that is what is actually keeping me away from taking this test. It's just like, what if I fail at it? Am I going to progress to the next map? On this live stream? Live stream? Games consistently outperform the people, so don't feel bad. I guess so. I guess you wouldn't have a lot to do if you're a monkey, if you're a chimp. That's basically the Mario 64 of being a monkey already. I guess this is for speedrunning. Maybe this would be better if I was a pumpkin. Or if I had, you know, the ability to live. They live Mario 64. They were born in it, molded by it. Molded? Getting Mario. I'm getting flashbacks. No. I was molded in the Mario. Just joined the Discord burst for monkey test. I think someone linked it I don't know if there's an actual where you take the test, I guess. I don't know where that is. Have to be very specific. Not like that. He's gonna tell me, right, if I can go to the next level. Like spaghetti. Good thing to say. Just in general. Thank you, spaghetti. Listen, media share. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Maybe I want to check this out really quickly. Human benchmark. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm gonna. I would fail at this immediately. Oh. Well, I do have a touch screen, so maybe I would. No, I. Actually, that's kind of boring. Maybe I could have a stream where I try it. Maybe not right now. I feel like I need to mentally prepare for it. Try it. Can I do it with a mouse? Well. Oh boy. Browser. Activate. Human benchmark. Are you smarter than a chimpanzee? This might be the perfect... I was going to turn off the music, but maybe it's actually the perfect music for this quiz. Start test. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, shit. I messed up. One, two, three. Oh, fuck. Damn. What does this mean? I got 8 points. 7.7%. I don't think that's good, is it? I don't think that's very good. Mario, hello real time. Stats. 8 points. Okay, so that's below average. That, I don't know, for a first attempt in beating a chimpanzee, maybe it's not all bad. Damn, I want to get back to Banjo. That was too depressing, I don't know. Maybe is there a video of a chimpanzee doing it? There was a video. Oh no, no, he's depressed. The depressed chimpanzee. Beaten by a chimp. Oh, you have as wait, what? You have as much time as you want to look at the numbers? Okay, okay, maybe that's why I messed it up. I didn't realize that part. I thought it was like time-based, so I had to be really quick about it. How do they tell the monkey? Does the monkey learn that by experience? You were intimidated by how fast the chimp was. I guess so. Let's make a real explanation here. There was a reason for the madness. Can anyone see the line at the bottom of the screen? Like there's a line where the water is not water. Isn't that weird? It's kind of cool that they kept that. I guess that was like a part of the game. They just kept that. How fascinating. Oh yeah, I can climb up. Where to next? Hey, I need to get inside of a church. Just in general. For notes. Sorry, excuse me. I've had a cough for a while now, a good long time. It's finally wearing off at the very least. Alright, let's do it. I do not remember the way, but I think I can do it anyway. No, never. Never mind, never mind. Let me redo it. Okay, I'm underwater again, apparently. It was all a dream. God damn it. A chimp would not be able to do this. Okay. I'm still cool. People still like me. Damn, I was really outperformed by that chimpanzee. I'm graduating. How could I compare? Just quitting the internet. I'm going back to the jungle, baby. I have to learn. I mean, I'm saying the whole conversation spawned out of monkeys with robot arms, and I'm saying this like I need to embrace nature. It's not like that monkey's doing that out of his free will. He didn't figure that out himself. He didn't make the number game. No, I have to go back. What does he have that I don't? Revenge towards Diabetic section. Embarrassed you. Has there ever been a case where, like, a speedrunner tried to get revenge? This might be a really bad topic, because it might be a real thing and I don't know about it. Where, like, a speedrunner, like, ended up seeking revenge on another speedrunner. Because you beat me, you embarrassed me. Void, Kong, very wise, very dangerous, don't get close to them. Yeah. Embrace the void. In the void, you will find what you seek. The banana was here. In the void. How the fuck am I supposed to get that ghost away from me? Makes no goddamn sense. Now I'm back here. God damn it. Wait, I can... Maybe I should do this, actually. I should go get healed. Okay, honeycombs? Still have those, I'm pretty sure. In the void, there is nothing, but there is also everything in nothing. Something like that. Wee! Woo! Ah! I hope I don't sound insane by saying hoopla. That's a character in Donkey Kong 64 says that. R.I.P. Art imitates life. Does it? Why is it purple? What the fuck? Why? Why is it purple when Kazoo is running? Is that life? Yes. And that has never happened to me. I am kind of curious about that. I did this the wrong order. But it is purple. I'm curious about purple effects in video games and art and media. Because sometimes, like, gravity, when it's depicted in video games, it's purple. And I'm like, really? Gravity is purple? I don't know if I would give gravity the color purple. I feel like gravity should be, like, light blue. It shouldn't be all mystic like that. That's when gravity is not a mystical force, it's just a force. It's just a thing. God damn it. Gravity makes sense being purple because we can't see it. But we can see purple. I mean, I guess we can see purple in real life as a visual thing, as a light. Purple Phantom going crazy. Yeah. Caillou's purple color. White with long flowing white hair, 6 arms, I can see everything in the past, present, future, and the end. Alright, Void Kong. see this, punches Void Kong in the face. That's how you beat him. It was that simple. Have you guys ever seen like a horror movie and the lighting turns like green? Like the room turns green and there's like green light? That's, I don't know. Is that very specific for me to say that I enjoy that? I really like green. I love spooky green in horror films. Because your brain goes like, what the fuck? The light turns green. It shouldn't be doing that. There's no green light in real life. Like green gel lighting. Is that what it's called? I didn't know it had a real name to it. I just called it spooky green. Green gel lighting, I think so. Okay, I was not aware of that. This is something I picked up on. There's a lot of that in the new Frankenstein movie. Like, ooh, I'm enjoying this spooky green. And there's a lot of that in 90s horror films, but often like the more like stylistic kind. I think a lot of real horror films understand green light doesn't really happen that often in real life. Big staple in Italian horror movies. Oh, I guess I never really picked up on that. What if your bro's character's motif was in minor and he had green lighting? Wait, what? His motif? What does that mean? Can I kill the ghosts? I don't think I can. They're ghosts. You can? Okay. I missed out on that part. I could have just tried, right? Could have tried to kill him. I just assumed they were invincible because we're ghosts. Much credit. What if I do this, actually? No? I feel like an egg should be able to damage a ghost somehow. You know what I mean? You feel bad for what you did? Won't even look me in the eye. Goblin. I mean, he has tusks, right? By the mystical power of the egg, I command you to die. Can't get up the seat. What if I just do this? Now? No? What the fuck? He refuses to die. Oh wait, can't you do it? Maybe you can do it with the golden thing, right? Watch his first person I ever see playing this game, but so adamant on getting a church. Well, I want to get the notes. I want to get the notes. That's it. Yeah, I think that has to be it, right? The golden note feather thing, probably. Like this. That's how you do it. Gotcha. I forget about that one. Proud of you, thank you, I did it. I figured it out, I finally learned something. That was genius, thank you. I think I'm gonna need like 10 more compliments, just to make sure. I guess, I don't know, I feel like my mind has maybe changed about Banjo. You're smarter than a monkey? Ah, Chucks, you don't really mean that. No, you don't, I can tell. Extreme compliment. You're smarter than an ape. I don't know. I'm not stronger than one. So what's the point? Can you go to the gym with the goal of being... that's the dumbest goal ever. But I could see one guy who goes to the gym and thinks that, like, his goal is, like, gonna be stronger than an ape. And if he then he tells his goal to someone else, and they're like, oh, he's dumb, he's stupid, I get it now. But that's also what keeps him like so motivated. He has this goal he's never gonna fulfill. It's like he's kind of genius in a weird way. He's so stupid, he's so dumb that he's a genius. I could say orangutan because we're considered intelligence. Yeah. I do love that lore about orangutans in Indonesia. There was a common myth that apparently they could speak, but they are so lazy that they just refuse to speak. It just seems in their nature, so it kind of seems right. I can see it myself. I'm willing to believe it. Do you think, which Japanese mythological creature do you think I'm the most like? It's okay to just say tanuki. I think I'm pretty tanuki-pilled. That was one of my early ideas. I think I've talked about this quite often. That at one point I wanted to be a tanuki streamer. I was very, very close to being a tanuki. Maybe there isn't anything really. I'm still stuck in this. I don't feel like any kind of animal. I don't think I could ever be a furry. Still stuck in this point. Could never be me. Can I go ahead and get up both ways? No? I like chickens. I can see that. I guess I can see that. Imagine getting married to this song. No way. No, no, no. I can see it, I can see it. Something chickeny about you, chicken cognition. What, can I ask this, do you actually have like a reason for your username? I think I was thinking about this not too long ago, like, what is the cognition part of chignition? What is the lore? My father's wife? Is she my stepmom? I would not know. Why are you asking me? She gave me $100 in Cash App as an early birthday gift. Oh my god, that's amazing. What are you gonna get with that? And may I suggest food? Like sushi or noodles? Mario? Did you buy Mario with that? We were Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Wait, isn't that already out? Don't I have that on Steam? Or do I have the first one? I guess I probably have. I could have sworn I have that, but like... I guess it has to be the first one. It just feels like I have a second one for some reason. Probably get food after my Amazon takes their money. My Stream Elements doesn't say Mario anymore. I think I made it more rare for it to happen. But it can still occur, it's just more rare now. Because I don't know. Maybe wanted it to be a little bit of a special treat. Are there no notes here? So I used to use chicken cosmetics in games all the time. So I wanted chicken in my username. The cognition part comes from from looking at a list of words with start with C. Just feel alright. Alright. Yeah, it rolls up a tongue. You can see it. It's a gacha. Yeah. I mean, it's not, no one's gambling for Stream Elements to say Mario. But I think it has to be like a specific amount of messages sent within a specific amount of time. So it has to be an active chat for Stream Elements Mario. I cannot find the last notes for the life of me. I spent real money for it to say Mario? Wait, did you? What do you mean? Did you? How? What do you mean? I'm scared. Am I stealing your money? No, okay. Okay. Puyo Puyo Chase is more fun, but I missed... Okay, okay. Oh. Interesting. I don't know, I get a bit, I like Puyo Puyo and I like Tetris, but both games are kind of like weirdly stressful in their own way. You should be concerned. Let's see, where am I at? $83. I have no clue where the last of them could be though. I should have 2,000 for a new. So I had too bad. Then you gamble all your money away. Maybe you should have thought about that. Or gamble your points away. I mean, I guess they're called coins, or something like that. Magic coins. Still counts. Oh, never abandon chicken condition. Yeah. It's not my intent that people are supposed to like abandon their usernames. It's supposed to be a fun little thing. Maybe it's in here. I bet them on you shouldn't have lost. No, that I still think that's on you for betting on me. I genuinely thought Mario. I'll have some water actually. I genuinely thought I would have a luck of a Mario with me. If I do everything Mario, then it will happen. Turns out it did not. That's fine too, I guess. Shrugs. I think I'm missing like some place where you're supposed to be a pumpkin. That could be it. I was talking about that indie Buddhist game earlier, quote unquote. It's so hard saying the name 188192, something like that. I feel like I keep misremembering the numbers. How I think everyone gets into that game. This is what is so psychologically fascinating about it. Yeah, 18192. Because I think everyone who starts playing it thinks the same thing. Like, oh, what if I get it in the first run, though? What if it's me? What if I get it first? I think every single person who buys a game gets into that mindset. What if I get it really early? And then you have to, like, as you keep playing it, you have to counter with the disappointment of accepting reality. You play it now. I mean, I think that is why I kind of want to go back to it. And since learning, there's like a even bigger enlightenment you can earn. I kind of want to keep playing it. I kind of want to get back to that game. Because what if I am the first streamer to earn like one almost million chance of enlightenment? What if I get that? At least one other friend of mine bought it and started playing. I did see that. I did see that. Maybe I'll start a momentum. No, it's not me. A lot of I think HoloLivers have played. Yeah, they did. Yeah, some of them did. Alright, fair enough. It's probably not very fun to play on your own. I think it only works as a streamer game. Can you be smug and enlightened, or does being smug cancel your enlightenment? Huh. No, I think it would cancel that. I don't think you can be smug and enlightened. But you can probably come across as smug if you are enlightened. So it wouldn't really matter. I guess you can be. And you could just explain it away like, no, I'm not smug. I say smugly. I'm just enlightened. Smug smile. Oh, I did redeem the 2000 redeem. I did not see that. Oh, I forgot to add like a sounder for that. I see. Oh shit. Oh, I have a wrong thing open. That's why I couldn't see it. I had the moderation thing. New username real time. Interesting. I'm gonna think about this for a little bit. Because for short you are Ryaru. And I feel like nicknames can develop over time, right? So for the first short name, you would be Ryaru. Then we would build on Ryaru. And we get Ri, potentially. But maybe not Richi or Aru. But we build on that. Ryaru. Let's see. I'm giving this serious thought. and can we bring in something from time also to that? Let's see. Potentially we have time. Riamu? Riamu? Because I'm thinking Chaimu for Taimu? Hold on, let me give this serious thought. I think there could be something to Riaru, though. Or Ri, rather. You begin with Ri. No, yeah, I'm not said it yet. Or remember the old app? I'm too Swedish for that. I think I'm gonna need to, like, open up, like, MS Paint for this or something. Hold on. MS Paint. Activate. Can we get MS Paint on here? Not window capture. No, we do actually want window capture. Okay, we have real time. We grab the Re, I don't know why I made it green, but I did. And we build on this. Again, perfect name for this. Aru, potentially, this is one deviation. Then, we build on this. But we might not actually go with Ri when we build on a nickname for Riaru. We might actually start with A from Aru, but we don't make Aru, we make Achi. Oh, that's just Machi, but without the M. Hold on. Maybe it's R. Not I, because I don't want your name to start with AI. It's ruined everything, huh? Real time becomes a Riaru. We build on Riaru. Actually, maybe we don't start with Aru. Maybe we go with E. And I'm gonna make this separate. It turns blue. This is tough. You've sent me a tough username. 2,000 points of steel for this. Maybe, I guess maybe. It's a lot of effort. I guess this is more effort than I had anticipated. Because I want to give this a real thought. Is it blasphemous to make a nickname? I feel like the best one striking from the other. This is bad. But you have paid for it. And I'm just speed running the nicknaming process. Riaru, 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 Ri. Ri. Actually, maybe it would be Ri with 2 E's. Ri. This sounds wrong. Ri. It's too much work for a nickname. More effort than much anticipated. I feel the same thing happened. Yeah, for sure. Ri. Do I like Ri with 2 I's? It's a good question. And not Riri. You will need to ramp up your price materials. Yeah, I think so. Right? Interesting. Not Ray. That's a bit anime generic. Riri. I'm gonna go with that. We build on Riri. I've been saving some. Yeah. But we build on Riri, actually. That's a short for Riaru. Eerie. Then we build on that. But then, that is what we act. Yeah, this is right. We build. Real time becomes a Riaru. We build on Riaru to make a Riri. Then Eerie becomes. What the? It's confusing. I Riri like you. No. This is a redeem now. You're just playing Shiritori with my name. This is a scam. What is Shiritori? What is that? And now I have to look this up. Have I invented a thing that already exists? It's a popular word chain game. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, pretty much. I think just R is good. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, but we build on Eerie, actually. To make Iri. Oh, with 2 Ks. Then, do we end it here is the question. Is Iriko good enough? We're making a new nickname. Yeah. I do like Iriko. Do we build further on this is the question. Sounds beautiful. I do quite like it. I think it's kind of working out. I think we're ending it here, Iriko. This is your new name. This is your new nickname. We built on real time to make Riaru, Riri, Iri, Iriko. Yeah, I like it. Hyphen or no hyphen. Thank you, Enlightened One. Thank you. That's the end. I spent too much time on that, so that's the end. Back to Banjo, I guess. I need to add a sounder to that because if someone redeems it, I will not be able to notice right now. I need to hold it. There we go. $2,000 coins. Yeah, I mean, some people have a lot of coins. Is what I've learned. Apparently, people can gamble it away like it's nothing. You know what food I loved when Autumn was cooking? No. What if I got it immediately right, though? Pancakes? Was it pancakes? What if I... do this? Jollof rice. I'm not familiar with that. Jollof rice? What is that? It's a heavily seasoned rice. I do like jasmine rice a lot. I think that's probably my favorite rice, to be honest. If we're getting specific about rice, then I have to say. Where the hell is the... I've only really had jasmine rice. It's probably for a good reason. I feel like the other ones are just kind of bland. They're not really worth... You should not be checking out rice in general. Unless it's like for sushi. Then do get sushi rice. It wasn't too hard, too soft. Broccoli, lemon pepper, stuff. Okay, sounds good, Dash of cinnamon though. Interesting. Huh. Yes, with coconut. I do like when people add coconut to a dish. It's very good. I don't know if I have a favorite kind of apple. I do feel like they are different. I guess I just have a basic one, like, what's it called? Golden Delicious, Red Delicious. I guess that's my favorite. Don't like red apple. I feel like all the Swedish green apples are just the same. Red Delicious are terrible? Really? Aren't they good, though? I feel like they're pretty good. Maybe I'm just used to the taste. I feel like that's probably the red apple I grew up with. It's probably it. Oh yeah, I need to get up on, I think I need to stop being a pumpkin, actually. Maybe American Red Delicious Suck? Maybe. Granny Smith is sour, and I love that. I feel like I never buy apples by myself. I feel like I only have apples that my mom buys, yeah. Make me human, by which I actually mean make me a bear. Do it. Tease the honey bear. I remember that. Speaking of being an animal, I remember asking this a classmate this a long time ago. This is spurred a memory in me. A really cute girl in my class. I asked that her what animal I would be, and she said bear. And I thought, you know what? That kind of does suit me. Maybe I would be a bear if I was an animal. I don't know, but I feel like that has a lot of connotations. Also, bear, the word. I feel like when I see furry bears, they're a very specific kind of bear. Simple bear necessities. That would be a capybara. Interesting. I think if you had asked me what animal I would be like when I was like that age, or 10, I think I would probably say like crocodile. Because I'm cool. I don't know. They're kind of cool, I guess. Eat the prickly bear. What does that mean? What are you telling me? What are you informing me? What is a prickly bear? Is that a species of a bear? Is that a kind of pickle? Fruit from cactuses. Oh! Wait, what? Is that what prickly bear is? That's about unrelated. I cannot find the last notes on this level. Apuntia Humifusa. Sounds like a character in a JRPG. My name is Opuntia Humifusa. I've been living in these lands for 5,000 years. He's like an old man who sends you on the next quest. Your city has been destroyed, the evil king has taken over, now you've been set out on the adventure. Sorry, I was going on a bit. I did not read the rest of it. It's a cold-hearted cactus. Oh yeah, cool. What about my bit, though? About Opuntia Humifusa, the old man who sends you on a quest in a JRPG. I cannot find the notes. I have like 20 notes left. 7 out of 10. Are you rating my bit? Is that what you're doing? Opuntia Humifusa would be secretly be the Demon King. Oh man, no. Do people know the lore about behind the old man in Diablo 2? What's his name again? I forgot his name. Cain something? Deckard Cain? Do people know that that was actually like from a contest? Where like you could send in your name to be like a character in Diablo 2, and there was just a guy. No, it wasn't even a guy, it was a 10-year-old boy with the name Deckard Cain. He won the contest to have his name be in Diablo 2, and they were like, holy shit, Deckard Cain? what a badass name. So they just made this 10-year-old boy's name into like a badass character. That kid's name sounds cool as hell. It really is. When I learned that lore, I was just blown away by that. Like, holy shit, Deckard Cain? There was like a 10-year-old boy named at one point, and all I could think was like, man, these parents are awesome. Like, Deckard is such a cool name. Deckard Cain. I can do that all along. What the hell? Have I not been in here? Deckard Cain sounds like a mashup of a guy from Blade Runner and biblical figure. Yeah. Have I not... Did I miss out on being in here as a pumpkin? It would be a cool tabletop RPG character. Well, you're too late. It was taken by Diablo 2. I loved Diablo 2 as a kid, but whenever I come back to Diablo now, I'm just like, huh. It's a lot of clicking. And that child. You could just take a child's name right now. Just go ask a child for a name. And have that be your RPG character. It might work out. Worked for Deckard Cain. Can I have a child taking related story, actually? Okay, I mean... Child name, okay, I was about to say, I'm not sure if I want to hear the story behind this. And not steal a child. No. All my chatters are good people. They would never do anything wrong. I believe it. Did you steal a child? I feel like I have to ask that. My first name was actually taken from a dead baby. This might be worse, I don't know. This might be worse. What do you mean it was taken from a dead baby? Is that better? It's not stealing a child. I need to go on a coffee break.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck does that mean? My name, how I talked about it is my name was stolen, though. My mom saw the grave of a dead 1-year-old next to a family's grave. It was graved. Okay. Well, that is fine. I feel like that's actually genuinely fine to do. It does sound a bit bad at first, but yeah, if there's like a real thing to it, it's not too bad. I think mine might actually be worse than that. How my mom got my name was that she met another pregnant mom. And that pregnant mom was like, I'm gonna name my child Matthias. And then my mom was like, Matthias, that's a good name. I'm naming my child that too. So my name is just stolen. My mom just straight up stole my name. She was just like, oh, she's having a Matthias? I guess I'm also having a Matthias. What kind of logic is that? I feel like it would have been better if it was a dead baby. But no, I grew up with that Matthias, to be clear. I'm still friends with Matthias to this day. I can go find him on my Switch friend list. Matthias stocks are up, yeah. I met that Matthias because we met at my house. And he was just like, hi, your name is also Matthias? And I was like, yep. Let's be friends, okay. Do you want to play Teenage Mutant Turtles? Yep. And then we were friends. What the hell, you can go inside this wall. I cannot for the life of me find the last notes. I feel like I'm going crazy. I must have missed something, like in the church or something, I don't know. I only met one other person with my name. It was an extremely short-fit bald man, 35-year-old man. Me? Your name is Matthias? Costanza, oh. Any Matthias? What if my chat is just filled with Matthias? Could be the case, you never know. Could be a 1 in 8,192 chance. Matthias meetup. Must be nice. Maybe not. Actually, I don't know. I do have a rare name in the sense that I don't think, as far as I know, there's no one else with my combination first name surname. That's kind of nice. I'm not like an Adam Johnson. I don't know, maybe it is nice to be an Adam Johnson. You don't have to stress about, like, identity? I don't know. Do I feel more unique? I guess maybe everyone just feel the same. It's not that big of a deal if someone else has your name. My birthday was too common, having the opposite effect. I guess I kind of feel like, it was always important to me that my username is unique, but I don't know if that's influenced by me having a unique real name. And there was a guy called Matthias Peeling on YouTube, he makes art videos. Huh. Oh yeah, I did see this guy, I guess. I'm not really a fan. It's all kind of just the same thing over and over again. Every time I say my full name, I get a little prideful because my middle name sounds really cool. Go on, dox yourself. No, you don't say it. Damn. Maybe it wouldn't be bad name to have like a bad name. Bad to have a really common name. But maybe I would have preferred having a unique name. Maybe I would have liked to have stood out a bit if I were that kid. I did like 3 dad goes to buy milk with creativity, you know? Yeah. It's just the same thing. We get it. Oh, you like telling wacky little stories. What if Mario did this? Now this is good video content. What if Mario was rainbow? What if Mario was gold? What if Mario was yellow? People have gotta see this. They don't even know. Imagine you had a cool Italian middle name. Well, I did have a friend who was half Italian growing up. And then we stopped being friends because, like, what was it? We were playing some kind of game and he stole my stuff. Well, he didn't steal my stuff, but he came up with the idea of, like, if I win, then I get your stuff. And I was a dumb kid. So I was like, okay. Then I wanted it back. And he was like, no, I want it. So I was like, okay. Then I guess I started crying because I was sad about it. And he was like, but you agreed to it. I won. But I kind of got the feeling that I was set up. I don't think he was playing genuinely. I think he cheated. I think he set me up. And then we were just not friends after that. And then he was like, what, you don't want to be friends anymore because of that? And I was like, yeah. That's a grifter. I think he was a grifter. I genuinely think... I don't know why I played along with that. I think he wasn't serious about it, you know? I think I genuinely thought he just wasn't serious about it. I think he's probably a scammer right now. I think he's like a... I don't know. I don't think he's a scammer. I think if I recall correctly, he works at like a gym. As a gym assistant, like someone who teaches like gym stuff to people. I feel like that's a real job. I don't even think I can call that a scam. Maybe it is a scam to some extent, like, oh, what do you do at a gym? I don't know. Here's how you do it. Yay, paycheck. But yeah, I remember he was half Italian, and I remember being jealous, like, oh, I wish I had like some kind of like cool ancestry, and he would get to like speak Italian at home and stuff like that, and I would be like, oh, I wish I was half Italian, and I told him that, and he was like, what? I wish I was fully Swedish. He didn't talk like that. That's how I learned. Wow, everyone, grass is always greener, something like that. Some people want to fit in, some want to be special. Fascinating. I should make a... Matthias Pillage should make a YouTube video about that. Nice to be Swedish, I think. Probably. I think it's probably nice to be Swedish. We have some things going on. I don't know. We have Minecraft. We have Minecraft and healthcare. That's pretty cool. Maybe it's something up here that I missed out on. No? I'm trying to find the last notes. Swedes have really good transportation? I would say so. It probably depends on your city. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Actually, now that I think about it, I would say in general, Swedes have good transportation, even if you're out on countryside. Like, I've never been like, oh, I gotta get a car. Like, I can go anywhere I want with whatever I have, like, available, with the buses and stuff. And to add to that, like, yeah. I guess I don't really feel pressured about it. I've definitely done this before. Maybe better city design too. Yeah. I was on the bus today. Every now and of course it does eventually happen, you run into like weird people on the bus and whatnot. It does feel very rare. Great place to be. I would say so. I'm very happy to be in Sweden. Like, of course I have had periods in my life where I've been like, oh, I want to go somewhere else, I want to go to Japan, or even like Germany. I guess only Germany. Like, I feel like Germany and Sweden wouldn't be too different, you know? Where the hell is the last note? It's gonna be some super obvious place, isn't it? Of course, given the chance, I would go to Japan just because I would like the experience of it. Where's the speedrunner? Speedrunner? I do need my speedrunner. I need my special, unique little guy. Vargan? My personal speedrunner, please help me. In the monkey room. There's no monkey room, I think. Monkey speedrun. Yeah, I need a monkey dedicated to speedrunning. Monkey assistant. That was a video idea. No one... You're not allowed to say that I stole your idea for a video. But I've had this idea for a video for a while. It's like a comedy skit about a guy who has a monkey always attached to his back. And he's always just like running by the monkey for advice. But now I feel like people would think that's a commentary on like AI or something like that. Like, a guy, you meet up with a guy and he just has his monkey assistant on his shoulder and he's like whispering things into like his ear. And you're just like, I don't want to talk to the monkey assistant you have. I want to talk to you. And I came up with this idea before ChatGPT, but I think now only people would think, oh, it's a commentary on ChatGPT. No, it's just a commentary. What if a guy had a monkey on his back? Wouldn't that be funny? I can't make it. I think it would be reaching too much. No, it would be right on the back. Just across both shoulders. Over one shoulder is the head. And then he's just while you're talking to him, the monkey's whispering stuff into his ear. And you're like, God, stop. Like, I'm trying to talk to him. What are you doing? No, it's fine. He's just helping me out. With what? Like, we're having a discussion. Self-esteem banana energy. Yeah. It would be more ecological, more ethical than an AI. What if it was one of those smaller monkeys that could hang onto your shoulder to compare? I think it would make more sense, but it would be more funny. If it was just like a regular-sized monkey, wouldn't it? It's more funny if it's a big monkey, right? I'm also missing a Jinjo, I just realized. What the hell? Where is this? Is there a whole secret area that I missed out on? Huh. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough real quick. Walkthrough I opened before the stream. If I can just glimpse at something I'm missing out on. I'm not... Wait... No? Wait... What? There's a toilet? What do you mean there's a toilet? Is there a toilet on this level? And you have to be a pumpkin to go inside of a toilet? How was I supposed to know that? That's the case. Got 420 coins, can I make Machi smoke a weed blunt? No. No. Of course there's a toilet in this game with TS. But on this level? What do you mean? There shouldn't be a toilet, right? Oh wait, I keep wanting to go to be a pumpkin. That's what I want. I don't know, am I... No, I'm cool, right? I'm cool, guys. So it would be okay for me to like that I don't... It would be okay for me to say that I don't like weed, right? I've never smoked weed in my life, but I've been around people who smoke weed, and I've just never seen the interest in it. You're fine? Okay, I'm still cool. Okay, cool. You're a cool dude, either way. Aw, chucks. I just never had the interest to do any drugs. It's a bad game. I was the kid who took that advice seriously. People told me don't do drugs. And I listened and I thought, yeah, okay, I shouldn't do drugs. Like, I was a guy who that worked on. People gave me that advice and I listened. Oh yeah, okay, sure, I won't do drugs then, I guess. Apparently that's bad. I found my DS Lite charger, meaning I can play Mother Free again. Oh. Wait, this is not right, I think. There's no toilet here. I was thinking of... I haven't done drugs, but I was thinking of getting one of those cheater things with a GBA where you can play every ROM of a GBA, because I have a GBA. What if... Is that what a repro card is? I guess that... I don't know if that's a proper term. I was thinking of getting that also, you know? Nintendo... Shigeru Miyamoto won't find out. You can turn it aside. Got a resources to find ROMs. Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about that on Twitch. I think you probably won't get in trouble, but I think it's probably a bad idea in general to just be like, here's how you do the thing. No, no, no. Nintendo would not like that, and we have to respect that, or something. Apparently I should be able to get inside this house, being a pumpkin. On the second floor? Who likes Bomberman 64? Me. I like Bomberman 64, big fan. I didn't have to do drugs. I had video games. My inspiring story. What the hell? What do you get? As a pumpkin, use the slanted hedge to get onto the second floor of a mansion. Enter the window. We shattered earlier as Banjo. I didn't do that. I should have read that part first. I did not read that. How was I supposed to know that you do that? That's illegal. Snow music is so nice. I don't remember that. I do want to get into retro gaming, I think, but I keep thinking about, like, man, so much stuff. Even if I could afford it all, would it be worth it? Because it would be so much stuff to keep around. Apparently I have to do this. Sorry. What the hell? Oh my god. I've never been here. Oh my god, I died. Good thing I saved, okay. But apparently I need to be here when I am a pumpkin. So I should go back, actually. But I do want the heals. Damn it. Oh, look at that, though. Okay, I can't even reach it. I see. I get it now. I'm making progress in the game. I think I would have liked this game a lot more if I had only learned early on, like, oh, the last levels of Banjo take an insane amount of time to get through. But the first levels are, like, so quick that I never, you know, I never got that impression. Beat him. Spooky. Ookie. Old game design, yeah. You know what? Honestly, I'm not a... I am a retro gamer. Okay. I think we can say that at this point. I don't like a lot of retro games. I don't like a lot of retro game design. Wait, you are? Yeah. I mean, look at me. I'm playing this. I'm playing that. Banjo, that's retro. Gamer, that's me. What's that? No, there has to be more to this. There has to be... Oh, no! I'm learning something else now. I should have broken that other window. I thought it would be one big area. Now I have to go back. God damn it. I feel like bears and birds. I do. But that's unrelated. In the end, people don't like it too. It's just Sal, you know what? You might actually be onto something, Rafa. I think you're actually completely right. I think even retro gamers don't like retro games. They're all pretending. They're all making it up. Maybe I'm going too far now. Every retro gamer is just making it up. They're all pretending they like retro games. It's a little weird to consider PS3 and Xbox 360 retro when they was like 2 generations ago. Yeah, it is weird. Like, I wonder if even Zoomers or like Gen Alpha, I guess, if they consider that to be retro, or if they are like, no, that's different. I think at some point we maybe have to like split, or maybe this is like a boomer take. We have to split between what is a retro, like old retro, new retro, gold retro. Masumer Machi, interesting. Just in terms of like, I'm curious about Sumer's perceptions on games and retro games and things they did not grow up with. Do you think we should do that? Do you think we should split retro into different like eras? Gold retro, grandpa retro. Honestly, yeah, I think it would make sense, wouldn't it? I guess we must do that already, kind of. I guess we already do. Why did I become a fridge? What the fuck? Why the spell went wrong? No, this is a laundry machine. It's a washer. Is that a rare event? Did I just encounter a rare event in Banjo? Holy shit, that's a 1 in 8,192 chance. What the hell? The rare washer events? Really? Nirvana again. Because my retro when I was a kid was stuff like Game Boy Advance and GameCube. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was that wasn't stuff I was growing up with, you know? That was just my video games. And I did have a SNES, and I had a N64, but I never considered that to be retro as a kid. I just considered that to be video games. Just like, I never considered any of this to be, like, old. I guess old to me was stuff like the Atari stuff like text adventures and stuff like that. I could never get into that though. I think if I had grown up with that era, I would have just been like, video games are fucking boring. It's just reading a book on a computer. Toilet? Flush me? Please? I don't have to go back, do I? Okay, thank you. I thought, no, you have to go back and be Banjo to flush this toilet. Man, isn't this game lovely? When we love retro games. I've gone down a toilet and ended up tired shit. Honest stuff, I can stomach a SNES. Honestly, actually, you know what? I feel the exact same way. Maybe we're not too unlike you and I, millennials and zoomers. Because actually, even as a kid, I had no passion or nostalgia for the NES. I liked the SNES, but the NES was where I felt like, no, I have no interest in that. But I did play a lot of NES games, to be clear. I grew up playing a lot of NES games just because my friends had a NES. Like, two of my friends had their older brothers, like, game collections, or just collections of old games. So because of that, I would just play on the NES games a lot. But even then, it was just like, sucks. Yeah, I'll wash my hands. There were no notes down here. Am I in... What's... God. What's going on? How am I still missing the notes? I found the secret area and there are no notes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the NES, to be honest. With Famicom. What's it called in Japan? The only reason I really played SNES games for Virtual Console Wii U. Time to guide again, maybe. Maybe. I played a real SNES, but then one day I got home and I asked my mom, like, hey, where's my SNES? And she was like, I sold it. I was like, aw. And then she was like, oh no, did I do a bad thing? And she was like, oh, but you have your N64, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I do. I guess it's not all bad. Okay, can you just look where's my Jinjo? Yellow Jinjo? It's not showing. It just is. It's a list. Now hold on. Smash the window on the roof to find a bedroom. Use the shock pad to reach the what? Smash the window on the roof to find a bedroom. Get this man is Jinjo. Get it now. I'm on the roof. There's no bedroom. Is it a different house? I did have a real SNES and real N64. But GameCube, I guess GameCube was like my real memory of getting a console as a child, you know? Like, I was there at the launch of the GameCube. My dad brought me to the launch night of, like, the GameCube being released, and I... Sorry, you asked, can you get any higher? And the song, can I get much higher? Started playing in my head, and I had to make, like, a mental calculation of, like, do I start singing that song, or do I finish my story? No, the answer is I don't sing a song. I was there at the launch of the GameCube. Okay. And I played Smash, I think, or something like that. No, I think I played Smash Bros. At the launch night, and I beat a kid who was older than me. And that was such a big moment for me, like, holy shit, I beat this kid and he's older than me. And he took it in stride, and he was like, look, this kid beat me. Like, but he wasn't like being mad or anything about it. He was just kind of like, look, shucks, I got beat by a little kid. I think he probably let me win. But as a kid, I remember that, and I did not care. I was just happy about it. And I think I learned something from that. Just pass it on, don't... Just let kids beat you, it's not that big of a deal. It made me happy. It might work for someone else. Damn it. It's funny because I remember getting into the GameCube with an older relative letting me play Smash Melee and Shadow Hedgehog. That's probably cool too. I did miss. It's weird. I do have a lot of nostalgia for the GameCube, but I missed out on so many GameCube games in that era. Also, because that's when I had to like pay for games using my own real money. Oh yeah, can I break this window? Oh, fine. There might be more, but I'll take it. Maybe I can reach the next level now. Maybe. No promises. So am I missing 4 notes? Yeah, there's probably one on the other side too. That might be it. Yeah. At one point I had like 3 N64s. Okay, I can hear the Banjo now. And this is literally the bedroom I was looking for. I had 3 N64s. I 100'd. Holy shit. Found all. Fuck you. Footstep textures in games? It's a pretty good one, isn't it? Why can't I get inside here? Is it a trap? No. Here's my guy. Looking for my guy. He looks so sad about being dead. I'm a little bit bad about killing that one. Okay. Banjo. For it took so long. Oh my god, I got them all. Is there anything to this, or is this just setting me up? I think it might be setting me up, like, you can't open this. No, I don't believe it. And the GameCube was so cool. I remember seeing the GameCube in the magazine as a kid, and just being like, oh my god, Smash Bros. Game graphics will never get better than this. And I was right. It never got better. Part of the Banjo ice key thingy. Huh, I have no clue what you're talking about. But maybe it makes sense. I feel like... Should I make sure? Can I find anything in the guide about a chest? Bedroom? I can't find anything. Maybe I'll just leave it. I got everything of his level. There can't be anything in there that's important. I've gotten everything on this level. You know what? I never did this as a kid. I never beat this as a kid. I never got this far. It's pretty damn good. A super Easter egg. In my limited Banjo knowledge, I think there was a furniture left in the game, but didn't work, hinging on like swapping. Huh? What? What the hell are you talking about? How could that be a thing? Did they have a technology? Swapping Banjo-Kazooie into his cartridges? That sounds insane. The question is, do I even know where to go next now? No, wait, I do. I do. Can I? I think I can reach the next level. 780 sounds right. This is the wrong way. I'm walking the wrong way. Look at that. What a fool I once was, walking the desert. Now I'm walking in hell. Now I'm going back to the forest. Banjo. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the game. Not today, not right now, but eventually. I feel like I'm coming around, like, man, Banjo, maybe Banjo is an awesome game, actually. I was complaining so much about this game. I feel like I quit playing this game at one point. I was just like, I'm giving up. It's too much. But maybe I needed that break. I needed to come back to it. Oh, new nickname? Oh shit, I missed that out. Let's see. Finally saved enough pennies. Good that you told me. New nickname. Chicken cognition. Surely I can spell better than that. It's way too big. Or is it? How does I'm not used to using MS Paint. Chicken cognition. I'm not embarrassing myself, right? I can spell. Chicken cognition. This is an interesting one, I feel like. Because it kind of feels like the natural place to go with this should be... I need to shut this egg up. Chickchog? I feel like it would be Chico, but I'm not a fan of that. Chico? This sounds like a regular Japanese girl's nickname. So, and it also does sound like a short for chicken child or something like that, because ko means child in Japanese. It's a common girl's name. We can refine this, sure. I'm not even gonna start with Chico, I think. You know what? There's something interesting to do with Ken here, I feel like. This is very interesting to me. Ken. The end of chicken. Like, you could almost go... Chicken could become Kenchi. Do you know what I mean? You reverse Ken and Chick... You remove it C at the end here. Kenchi. This is very interesting to me right now. I'm seeing the vision. I think so. I'm kind of and we could turn cognition into something else. Kenshi Koko. This is really good, because this is just like a spur of a real name, Kenji Kenshi. And Koko means here in Japanese, just like here. Like, I'm here. So Kenshi Koko would just mean here. Kenshi is here. This is already pretty damn good, I feel like. Kenshi Koko. Can we do something Nishin? I think we have to leave Nishin out. I think I'm making the executive call where we can't really do anything with Nishin because basically it's all gonna be Japanese nickname. If anyone's disappointed about that, I'm sorry. Nishin is out. It's not it doesn't work with how Japanese hiragana works. Unless you turn it into like... I think this would actually become like Nishin instead. If you did try to spur it into something. Nish... that looks like H. Nishin... This might actually be something. I don't think we're gonna be using this. Nishin. Kenshi Koko, and then actually Ken Koko. No, Ken Koko doesn't sound good. But maybe we could do something with this also, if we push this further. Now you have me thinking. Rooster Incognito. No. That ain't me. That ain't how I do it. What about Nito? Nito is actually very good. Damn, you're onto something. Nito. Nito is a good nickname just by itself. I'm not sure, I'm actually thinking, I'm not sure if I like Kenshi that much as a nickname. It is actually a very good nickname, but I'm curious if I can, like, push this further. I am weebifying your name. This is going to be every theme of every single nickname. But I am enjoying that. Ken Nito? I don't know. Ken... Weebifying is okay. Kenito is cute. It's kind of cute. Kenito. I think Kenito would over time just become Nito though. You know, I'm kind of digging Nito. Kenito's cute. Tiny Ken. I was not thinking of that. That implies the existence of Kenita. Kenito is cute. Enshi, you could also shorten Kenshi. Potentially Kenshi over time could just be Ken Coco. But that doesn't sound right either. Kenito? I mean, yeah, it's the same thing. Ken... What if it happens if we remove the N? Or Ken, I mean K. Enshi Coco? Yes, now I'm reaching it. We combine Coco with Koenshi. No, maybe not, actually. I think Koenshi is kind of cute, though. Koen means, like, park. You want to be called park? Not in Japanese. Koen. We drop the Ken and go Chikoko. We might actually drop the Chi here. And just add Ken again. We go back to chicken. Wenken. Actually, I really like this. Kuwenken. We just go back and add Ken again. It sounds like an old-timey Japanese name now. Like 1920s Japanese name. Kuwenken. Sounds like an Enka singer. He's like a man in his 50s and he's released like 7 albums, so it's all old 50s Japanese music. Kuwenken? Koen Ken. This means Ken in the park also. It kind of works actually. Koen Ken, Ken in the park. Ken from the park. Park Ken. This is great. I think we're going with Koen Ken. Koen Ken. You're Ken in the park. Koen. Koen means park, remember this? And Ken is just a name. Hello, Ray Rammstein. Hello. I came up with a redeem for making people's nicknames. And it's basically just me weebifying. The trend is just I make their names into Japanese nicknames. That has been the ongoing theme so far. So your chicken cognition, you're now Koenken. I'm not going to remember this. Koenken is actually how it's really pronounced. But maybe in English it would change over time. Bear that in mind. Maybe people would only call you Koen. But Koen is a really cute name, actually. It just means park, and it's cute that way. Oh, what if it was Koen Coco? That's also really cute. I think... Let me just write it out. Koen Coco. It's also cute. I don't think we're going with this, though, but it also means park is here. I could go undercover with this name for sure, for sure. But I think Koen... Wenken. Ken? Let me give this another thought. Thought. Koen... Pinky. Interesting. giving it serious thought. Koen Kenshi. Actually, that's really good. Let me make this whole thing bigger. Oh my god, it's too big. I feel like Koen Ken is pretty good, but I actually feel like maybe it's too difficult to say as a quick thing to be like a go-to nickname also. Koen Kenshi, I feel like what we actually need to do is we need to keep Koen, but we need something simple at the end. So it would actually turn into Koen. Instead of Coco, your name will be Poco. I know this is a... it sounds like Poco in MatchiVODs, but it's a funny way of saying Coco instead, but not saying Coco. Koen Poco. I don't know, it's kind of... Koen Ken is pretty good, but Koen Poco is kind of cute. Is what I'm thinking. And... oh, I like the Poco? I think so. I think because you don't just want to say Koen Coco as like, here's the park. The Koen Poco is a way of saying like, here's the park but in a really stupid way, and your nickname is Koen. So I'm kind of vibing with this now. I think Koen Poco might actually be your new nickname. Chirping counts. That is actually a good point. It could be the chirping of a bird in the park. So I think we're going to go with Koen Poco is your new nickname. Because Koen Ken is pretty good, but it doesn't quite go well with... like, if I have to say it quickly, just off the tongue, Koen Ken, it kind of needs, like, a bit of familiarity with it. You can't just immediately go with Koen Ken and people know what you're talking about. But Koen Poco, it's very, like, pronounceable. Do you know what I mean? You can enunciate that very clearly, and people will know how to spell it. Koen Poco. So that is your new nickname. Alright, I'm pretty happy. I'm ending it there with that. Koen Poco. And I will not remember this. I love it. Good. Good to know. Here's the origin of your new nickname. Oh my god. I did not look. Oh my god. I did look. I keep looking and it's not working. Oh my... I can heal, it's no big deal. When I get 2k, give me the ultimate challenge, Matchy. Yeah, maybe, you know, you don't have to go with your Twitch username. Maybe you can make me start from somewhere else. Would be interesting. I can't even go here right away like that. I have to do this. Wahoo. Wahey. Oh my god, I did it. Another area I've never been to before in my entire life. I don't like the faces warped into the walls, it's kinda eerie. What the fuck is this? Why is my little sister here? What the hell? Hold on, I need... what is going... what is going on? I'm gonna make a backup just in case. Actually, you know what? I'm also gonna go to the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I've been sitting here for a long time. It was worth drinking all my... I'm glad to hear it. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yahoo!
仲間を助けるために奪われた毛糸を探し出せ。編んでほどいて毛糸の世界で紐解く仕掛け Wii U ヨッシーウールワールド毛糸のアミーボも
わ
あっと驚く真っ暗ダンジョンドラゴンバスター2 闇の封印ナムコ。エンディングまで泣くんじゃない。名作保証マザーついに大完成。
今日もファミスタ、明日もファミスタ、ファミスタあれば一生幸せ。
ファミスタ91発売中。
あのドラキュラから3年、ゴシックホラーアクション悪魔女王伝説、ファミコンカセットで好評発売中。
コナミ。
時を超えヒーローたちが集結したファミコンジャンプヒーローレジデン
ス。なんであんなこと言うわけ？
うざ
やり返す。
幸せ。
ディノークライシス2カプコン。
ゲームボーイ専用ソフトスーパーマリオランド。対戦型ベースボール。ケーブルをつなぐとファミコンでは味わえなかった面白さ。ゲームボーイ専用ソフト。とことん付き合える仲間がいる。
強く美しくデビルメイクラー。
プレイステーション。
カービィが1人だと、カービィが10人いれば、カービィを集めるほどに強くなる。任天堂 DS 集めてカービィ。
今年のファミコン始めはギャグ連発式 RPG でごじゃる。ファミコンカセット頑張れゴエモン外伝好評発売中でーす。
コナミ。
Hi, I'm back. Can we get a Poyo sound? I don't know, I feel like I have too many sounds now. But maybe I could think about it. Hello, cloudberry.net. It was too many Kirby's, wasn't it? What the hell is happening? Furnace Fun? Welcome all, Grunt is my name. Banjo's here to play my game. My lair's done, and here he stands. For all my tricks and traps and lands. This final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. Alright. Okay, I just want the sister. I would like my little sister back. For when you kidnap. Have some water. Still have no clue what is happening. Am I playing Mario Party? Banjo Party would be good. It's a bit too late for that. But if we were to go back in time. Huh? I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna cheat. What? What? I'm in a song. I'm not familiar with that. One in the cellar isn't there. Wait, what? I didn't read. Uh-oh. What if I did this well? I forgot to read. It's okay. Rusty Bay. Oh, it's always a different question. Hi. Oh no. It's gonna be so many questions. See my picture, do you know where you have been? Looks underwater, doesn't it? Why is it not? Treasure trove? Okay. Where do I go? Is it okay? Oh, I have to click on A, I think. How many segments? I cannot jump across. Mamba Mountain is easy for sure. How many jigsaws open its door? 2? No? Okay, keep taking damage. Maybe I should reload. Oh, I could just... If I really wanted to cheat, I could just do it in the... momentum of this thing. In Spiral Mountain fields are green. Which veggie Maddie isn't seen? Could it be the potato? Okay. Question on the sounds. Okay, this is pretty good, but I don't want to die. Which guy is this? Damn. Well, I actually want to know who the guy is. Oh wait, it won't be the same thing. Wait, it's... I picked the wrong thing. Tank? I actually wanted to know who that was, though. But now I can't get it. Isn't that my sister? Tootie the bear? Cool. Oh, I can get an extra life there. Okay, this is actually pretty good. This is pretty fun. You have a picture on my screen, do you know where you've been? Oh, that's the snowy area, I'm pretty sure. Easy. I didn't read it. Sorry. Maybe I'll just take it. Damn it. Oh, I have to beat it again. Dude, this is too difficult. I can't imagine having to beat this as a kid, though, without the save state. It must be extremely difficult. I kind of forgot what I was supposed to do, honestly. Oh, I was supposed to beat this. I kind of wasted my time, huh? No, I can do it, I have a minute left. Goat Central, that's me. I'm the goat. Oh no, it's too much. It's too many things, isn't it? Oops. Wrong. Nope. I didn't mean to go for that one, but it was a zombie in the way. I might be screwed. Uh-oh. Oh no. I have to do it again. Oh, it's a different one, I think. What if I do this, though? Interesting, huh? Cool. Oh, it's a different one. Yeah. Of course. Obviously. How do speedrunners deal with this? Actually, I have to ask Vargan about this. I don't remember how to beat this guy even. Can I just do it like this? Because this feels like cheating. Oops. Damn it, I did not time it well. They probably either skip. Oh yeah, can you skip it? I don't actually know if you can skip it. What was my first boyfriend's name? How am I supposed to know this? Greasy Grant? Alright. I wonder how this speedrun works. There's a skull on the floor. I should probably save in that case. If you know this, please don't shout. In Clanker's canon, the odd one's out? Okay. Why was it? I just died. Hammer? Yeah, anvil and bolt. My looks is cooler, never thin. What award did I always win? Biggest butt. Damn. I really thought I had it. Oh, I have to try again, yeah. See if your mom is foggy. A doggy. Is this actually based on things she says throughout the game? I was thinking it might be like random. But it might be based on stuff she actually says. I did it. History facts on previous peak. 5 giant ice cubes over there. No? Mumbo's Mountain. Which Mumbo's? That's the first one. Aren't there several? Aren't there? Well, speedrun's probably know almost everything at this point. That is true. I probably know all of this. What's not found in a graveyard? Ghosts. I know that one. I will say, there's like 2 skulls coming up. Oh, it's you! No! Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, man. This guy is so tough. I'm back here. I feel like I'm back in school again, you know? Oh, I did wrong. Right off the bat. Okay, focus, focus. I have to focus now. Damn it. And he never messes up, that's a tough part. Not gonna make it, I was unprepared. Oh no! Speedrunners. Can I just skip? Can I get a different one, please? Oh, thank God. This might actually be worse. This might be worse. What's up with a walking pair of shoes? Makes you walk quick. Cyan, yellow, blue, red. Oh, this sucks. I wish I was back. No? I have to start over? Okay, I have to start over. I know, what? Okay, that one might be worse. You said cyan yellow, did I? Little stings would make a bear shout. Whack them all before time's out. What is this? I haven't even... Oh, I guess this is the next thing, probably. I haven't even been here. They're spoiling the next level for me. It seems pretty bad. I don't know. I think I'm not gonna enjoy the next one. That's the case. I'm not gonna get this. You know what? This one is fine. Musical note? Sound is different, isn't it? Makes sense. No, that's just yellow. I misremembered. I'm misremembering that bad. Oh my god. I cannot remember anything here. Because I keep thinking of it how it was previously. No, I can. This this is also tough. What if I do this? Hey, what if I wrote this down? Could it have been cyan, yellow, cyan? Did I not hit him? Purple, blue, pink, blue. Oh my god, I did it. They made this way tougher though in this part. I'm not pretty, I'm quite a mess. What do I hunt under my dress? That's it, bloomers? No? Not gonna lie, I think this is a final battle. Is it? Am I skipping through the last thing? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this? Can I go back? Should I go back? Maybe I should go back. Is it... Can I really... I'm kinda... Huh. Should I just go back? What happens if I go back? Do I want to finish the game right now? What happens if I do this? Will it actually save the progress if I come back here later? I have to start over. You know what? Let's just finish the fucking game. Who cares? I can fry for quite a treat. What for breakfast do I eat? Pancakes? No? This is, let's just finish the game. That's a funny little gag. How am I supposed to? No. Can you really skip the final stuff for this? Is that really a thing in the game? Yeah, I think I remember this one. This might actually all be based on like real stuff that people say in the game. I never thought that would actually be useful. What the hell? Damn. Ventilla? Not that one. Oh boy. I guess that's why you were not supposed to beat this right off the bat. Do you know where you've been? Oh, it's that one, England, the English place. Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh no. Maybe I'll do a separate save. There's a preamble to the final, but it might be, maybe it's not the final thing. But it might, maybe it won't give me, like, maybe it will just give me the availability later when I have everything I need to fight. This feels so impossible for some reason. It's... I feel like this was the same last time though, wasn't it? Or one of the earlier times? So maybe it's not always like randomly generated. So far away, I can't do this in time though. It's impossible. Damn, if I had gotten this right. Like, for example, if I had done this instead, then maybe I could have gotten it. Man, he was in the way! For example, if he had not been in the way. Like this. Then I would have gotten it. Like 0 seconds left. I think this is the... Wait, is it not? I could have sworn it was the yellow. Mumbo's Mountain by the Sea? No? Wait, is it not? Okay. Hello, Cohen Poco. That's my sister's name. Huh. You remember? I did have to think for a little bit. Then I remembered. I won't be always calling people that. It would be too weird. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Toilet? It makes sense. I'm happy people are back. Me too. I'm so happy. I love people. Square messages for wait, what? Was Twitch acting out? Yeah, if people couldn't chat, I guess I didn't notice. It's just a straight up the final boss. No, I mean all the comments were from you. Huh. Did I just beat the game? What's happening? There's no way. What is happening? There's no way. What are they saying? What is going on? It's credits? No, they're throwing. This can't be right. Hello, Jinjo. They're just making up their real names. Is that the bit? What is happening? This game, I've never seen this before. This can't. No, I'm pretty sure there's like a final boss thing, right? Monkey, Chippy, keyboard tapper, Off-brand Kong could not quite make it. I'm guessing that means programmer, keyboard tapper. Borderline Kong, not quite Kong. What? It's kind of amazing that I think these are the genuine credits, but they're like early before the final boss. Slow as yeah, I can't skip this. I have tried. New Kong idea, Chunk Kong. Chunk Kong. I don't like I think he's just a fat Kong. He's spotted like a chocolate chip cookie. Is there a chunky? There could be. It sounds real when you put the Y to it. Then it's like, hold on, real Kong? Trunker? Man, this is a really long... This is a really long credit scene. There's no way this is... I mean, I guess it is possible that I'm beating the game now, though. If it's showing me the credits before the final boss. It's chunky. I think it's Clumsy Kong. Oh, okay. God damn, it's too much. What is... I really can't skip this, huh? Let me, look... chunky. Can I look at the walkthrough? Did I just accidentally beat the game? Furnace Fun. Everyone wants him in DK64. I hope that comes soon. I keep saying this every time it's brought up. I don't even know who this is, because I never played the final thing. Don't know this guy either, Nut. Cool. He's a fan of nuts. Not me, though. Oh my god, finally. Hottie-com. What does hottie mean? I guess like it would very quickly just become hottie-com. She's a hottie. Is it over? No, it's not over. Haughty, discerned, flirty, contemptuously proud, arrogant, overbearing. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought it would be a positive thing. Is it finally over? Banjo. Cool. This song is pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, this is pretty damn good. It was so long, but it is pretty damn funny that, like, that you can do this. Can I really just beat the game right now, right away? I've not even gone to the final place? There's no way, right? Oh, I have to go up there, I see. Should I do it? I think I should. I feel like maybe I should make a save so I can go back. But also... what if I did? What if I just beat the game? I was not expecting to beat this game today, if it truly is the case. Are you prepared? I'm not. I have no clue what to expect. I think he's mentally prepared. You know what? God damn it. I should have known. Of course you can't do it. Of course. Obviously. Of course I can't do it. I don't have enough notes. But you know what? I guess I'll have to leave that to next time. I better not have to redo the whole thing. The whole game show thing. At least I got that out of the way. Did I unlock everything here, maybe? Potentially? Cool. Okay, I did. I literally just need the notes, though. I am assuming I only need the notes to beat the game, though. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I could potentially just, like, beat the game tonight. Should I? I think you only need 40 more. Yeah. And I could just go to the next place and get them if I have enough diggies. I think I do, probably. Or do I? Where do I unlock that? Huh. That's a really interesting way of doing this. Just the ability to almost be able to beat the game. It almost gave me the momentum of having beaten the game. That's so interesting. No, maybe not all the games are bad. Is this it? I don't remember where That is. Where is that? Walkthrough, help me out. Click, click, wood. Click, click, wood. Oh man, I should not be walking through this while not looking. Because this happens. Ow. From the waterfall cave, enter a large pipe. Oh, I could have used the cauldron apparently. Oh well. I'll have to, find my way. I got this golden feather, it was all worth it. Maybe I'll try. Or will I? How late is it? I feel like it's pretty late. That's fine. I can stay up a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit longer. I'm saving up for another name. That's not how it works. You don't get more than one name. No, that's not how it works. It's one in a lifetime. Or is it? No, I think it is. I think I'm gonna have to say it right now. Gift a name for charity. I think you would have to give me, if you did it again somehow, I think you would have to give me a new name. I think that's how it works. Like, I can't work with the same name again. You know what? Maybe I will beat the game tonight. I was not expecting that. But anything is possible. I guess I just went with chicken cognition without asking. Huh, but now it's too late. Oh yeah, where was that? Oh yeah, waterfall? I think I know where that is. Waterfall cave. We'll have to find out when it happens. We can find right now. Oh. I'm gonna be worried. Claims it 10 times. No, no. I think I set it to once per stream. So I think that's probably good enough. Like, you can only redeem it once per stream. Do you think for short names, nicknames should be a bit longer? I think there are different variants for nicknames. Like, you can have a variant of it that is longer and a variant that is shorter. Like Machi Poco could be my nickname, and Machi, the shorter version. I've never been able to have a great nickname because my name is like 2 syllables. I don't know. It's hard to say without knowing the name, and you don't have to say your name. Waterfall. Is this really it? No? Yes? Yes? I had a feeling this was like a weird place you could access without ever... Okay, I probably have enough, right? Let's get these notes, let's get this bread, let's beat the game. Like, I don't need any more of this now. Once I've done this, just need the notes. Give me the notes. Damn, this is crazy. Where's the cauldron? Is there a cauldron, please? Apparently I found something. That was not what I was looking for. No? Alright. I guess I'm going back. wonder how older games would fare with modern game design. It's hard to say, right? Because, like... There's a lot of ways you could improve Banjo, but would you be losing a lot of the charm of the progress? What if Banjo had a craft X? No, I think that's... No, I'm throwing a wrench in your idea and at you. Can I remember how to go back? I'm like, not. Can I remember to kill this guy? To heal myself? Sure can. What if Banjo could do a perfect parry? Some people play games like Ocarina of Time. But I read someone say this, like, oh, Ocarina of Time is a perfect game as long as you have the mods for it. It's like, no, you don't need mods for it. I asked him, like, what mods do you need, like, Ocarina of Time? Like, I've never felt like, oh, I gotta have it modded. And he was like, oh, so you can, like, easily access all your items and have a minimap and this and that. It's like, no, that's not how the game is. You're not supposed to have, like, everything easily accessible and be able to pull everything off right away. That's just not, that's against the spirit of the game. Yes, you could modernize the game, but you're losing, like, the whole point of the game at that point. Like, I told him, like, I genuinely feel like you have not played Ocarina of Time because you played it so modded that you kind of lost the point. Like, you did not play the game. And I think you could argue against me. Like, no. But I don't know, I think you lost the spirit. You lost the spirit of the game. You did not play it. It's not real. You didn't play the game. I've played and loved Ocarina and Majora's Mask, but I grew up with 3DS remakes. I think that's fine. Aren't they, like, pretty... I guess they do change it because of the 3DS and controls and whatnot. I also only played the 3DS remakes. I never played the Majora's Mask remake. Did I? No, I did not. I never actually finished Ocarina of Time remake either. I guess that's why I never played the Majora's Mask one. So I was like, huh, I never finished it. Why would I get it again? It's so hard to know where to go in this game. It's so hard. Majora's Mask remakes honestly was my favorite. Understandable. But they haven't changed that much in the remake, only the graphics are different, right? I do feel like the moon looks really weird in the remake. I feel like that's my only complaint. I like the original moon. Bunch of bad changes in Majora's Mask. I didn't notice until people pointed out. Wasn't it the case that they lost the original, like, source code for Majora's Mask? I think I recall something like this. Like, they could not use the code for the game to remake the game. But I don't know. I would not know. There's a guy following me around in the water. Not a fan. One time I went swimming with my school. And we found it was a swimming pool. Indoors. It was just a large patch of hair in the pool. It was really gross, as you can imagine. This sucks. I'm so bad at that. Whatever. Oh, I don't remember what was different. I do hope. I mean, I think everyone hopes they re-release the remakes in some way. Whether that is... Actually, I wanted to... Do I want to check out what's behind that? I think I'm good, actually. This is weird. I've never been here before in my life. Huh, it's different areas in one area? What? Huh? 4 different seasons? Interesting. Also, you know, minimap on the bottom screen are more buttons for the items. I don't remember. I did play the Ocarina of Time remake. I think I only got to, like, the Gorons? Something like that. And I was like, I'm done. I've played this before. Why did I pay money for something I never did end up playing fully? Why would anyone do that? Can you imagine? Oh, there's like a thing here. remake all the time when I was about 5 years old. Shadow. It's gonna be an interesting experience for me to really play Ocarina of Time. I've not beaten that since I was a kid. So going back to that game, I feel like it's going to be, like, I don't know, difficult time. I don't remember how old I was when I beat it. Looks like a tricky guy. Assume it's not as simple as that. Not even as simple as that. What the hell? But I did get it. What's up with this guy? Die. You're ugly, you're weird, die. Years to finish. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a really beautiful beginning. Like, when I think of my favorite starting areas in any game, I think of, what's it called? Ocarina Village, the starting area in Ocarina of Time. I don't know, sometimes I just think of, like, my favorite area in any game, and I think of that area. Beautiful music, beautiful vibe, it has, like, a whole aesthetic going on. You feel like a kid again, and you are a kid playing the game. Hyrule Field is really iconic. You know, I never really vibed that much with Hyrule Field, I think because there wasn't really a whole lot to do there. And it had, like, spooky skeletons at night. I didn't really vibe with that. Yeah, the music was sweet, yeah, for sure. And you could run around with your horse eventually. Kinda cool. Damn it, what the fuck? I should have expected that. But can I even avoid it? Maybe I should be green. Because I like that area so much, do you know what I mean? It's such a green place. Maybe it would make me feel home. Is that good or bad? Why did it have a whole cutscene to its death? I should save. Good? To be green? It's probably a little important. Only that one, though. None of the other ones. Man, I'm only here for the notes. I think it's good to be whatever color you feel in your heart. The thing is... I can't keep... I feel like I need to get over my whole being a color bit. I did a whole video about this already. I did the whole your favorite color video. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It was a story important character, now we're dead. You're lucky to the bad ending now. Damn. That one bird had a whole story? Yeah, and you killed it. It's so funny, the idea of being a color. I can't get over it. Am I blue in my heart? I don't know anymore. That's a more tricky bird than usual. Get a wife and kids, you monster. Oh. Well, if I didn't kill the wife or the kids, but I think I'm good, actually. Wait, I'm trying to remember the... Why is there a beaver here? Get away. Is he important? Should I go talk to the beaver? He kind of seems like a nice guy. Okay, I thought he was an enemy. Somebody move his boulder. Can't do it. No, I can't do it. Talk to the beaver. It's cool. You know what? He's a cool beaver. I was wrong about that guy. You know, if we're talking about what color my heart is, and it is just red, there's a real scientific thing. Maybe I should just embrace that. Maybe that was like the thing I had to learn all along. My heart is in fact red. Cool. I'm assuming that. Maybe I'm a freak though. You've had so much green tea, your heart's turned green. Where's this place? Where's the hole? Remember what happened vaguely? Damn. I guess you didn't care, huh? There was a whole story going on. Nice fight. I think my heart's baby blue. Could be. I don't need to kill more birds. I think I'm done killing birds for now. Where am I? That looks very tricky. Never mind, I'm back at it, baby. Watch that video 5 months ago? Was it 5 months ago? Oh yeah, I guess it was. I guess it was. That's more recent for some reason, but that's only, I guess that's only because I recent video 3 months ago or something like that. No, that was 2 weeks ago. That was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? No, it was a month ago. 4 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's a whole thing here. Oh yeah, can I take damage here apparently? Hold on, could this be related in any capable way? Alright, thought I'd kill it. Nope. Damn it, I wasted it. Some today after the stream. You should, and you should turn off your ad block, and you should, I don't know. And you should watch it on repeat. I can do it. What the hell do I turn into, though? Okay, I have enough. That's good to know. Also, is there anything else up here? Egg. Egg. Might be good. Want me to let a video of yours looping? I think I might get banned from YouTube if that happens. I think they would be suspicious about that. Like, hold on. There's something suspicious going on with your AdSense. Someone's just looping your videos over and over. I think that would not be a free money cheat. That would be get me banned cheat. I'm a bee. I don't like this bee. I look so weird. Can I fly forever though? What the hell? It's so weird. So weird. It's so weird coming back to this game and seeing stuff I've never seen before. Why is he so happy to be a bee? I need to save, I might die immediately. I really like the Monkey Band video, watch it non-stop. That's fine, probably. Probably that's fine. Skimmed 2 minutes of color video. Yeah, from YouTube. Too much money created. I don't actually know how that would work. I think probably because it's not like my IP or account that can detect it's not me. Sorry, I'm invested in Banjo kazoo. Understandable. Me too, man. Me too. I'm so invested in getting these notes. And I'm hoping I can get it all from this one green level. It's apparently huge. I don't really need these skulls anymore. Like, it would only feel right to grab one. How can I skip it? It was a perfect landing. Holy shit. Bunch of clips. I do. My clips channel is not monetized, so I really do want people to watch those clips, because then I can get monetized. I need to increase my watch time. Do I really have unlimited? I don't really need you. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't be a bee for this one. Gameplay channel the other day. Uh-huh. Your Yumaniki playthrough from like 7 years ago. Yeah. That is still popular to this day. A lot of people still come back to that one. Oh, I should not be a bee. For here. For me. Why am I a bee? What's the point of turning me into a bee? A lot of people like my Yumaniki playthrough because I guess it's just a blind playthrough. And maybe that's a bit rare. I just didn't know anything. Yeah. Blind and theorizing. Some people only know me for that playthrough and they don't know my main channel, and then later they come back and are like, oh, I didn't realize this is like a second channel. That's pretty good though. I kinda wish I'd kept up gameplays and play Let's Plays. Would have been fun to have started that early at a huge catalog, but I think I was really afraid of just like streaming and stuff like a long time. I was too perfectionist about it. It had to be Let's Plays, and Let's Plays were most of the time of there's a lot of like editing. And also, what was it? Like Can I reach it? What was I gonna say? Let's Plays was basically a lot of editing. And I think it took me a really long time to figure out what kind of Let's Play I wanted to do. And I ended up, like, unlisting a lot of my old Let's Plays because they were so boring. Because a lot of them were just, like, me commenting on the gameplay and being like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, now this is happening. That is interesting. Oh, he just did this, just like describing what's happening on the screen. It took me a long time to realize no one wants to hear that. Yumaniki was fun because it was so much theorizing, right? I remember my stream trying to stream and being so discouraged with the low amount of people and then giving up. Understandable. You know, I'm, very, very lucky. I was talking about this with someone the other day, of like, at my, like, first Twitch stream, I had like 12 to 15 people in the chat. And that's like a huge success in terms of like how rare it is for anyone to tune into a first Twitch stream. And I had the backing of like my YouTube channel and whatnot. And even now I do, of course. Like, probably no one would be here now without that, honestly. It's just keeping it real, I guess. It's understandable. But I do think... I don't know, I think how I approach Twitch has been, in general, very good. And we found a stream from a community post on my main channel. I was thinking about, like, maybe I should, like, do another one. I am, honestly, I am a bit afraid of, like, making it a big point of, like, hey everyone, check out, I'm streaming on Twitch, or whatever, because I do think I am a little bit afraid of, like, oh, I should have been a bee. I see. I'm a bit afraid of having, like, a big chat, and I feel like the YouTube people also give a different vibe than the people who are commenting on Twitch. Like, honestly, a lot of YouTube comments are kind of, like, worst. Like, they might be the worst on, like, out of many social media sites. In general, my channel gets, like, a lot of positive comments, but I think I'm still a bit wary of that, of, like, what if I get a lot of bad people who just want to cause trouble and whatnot, right? I barely use Twitch, so honestly I wouldn't know too much about Twitch culture. I feel like Twitch culture is actually, as a whole, very respectful, maybe surprisingly. It definitely depends on the channel and whatnot. Like, if you go to one of the big ones and they don't moderate their chat and they are themselves acting like shitheads, then of course they're going to be, like, a lot of shitheads in the chat. It's just the culture of that channel and that chat. Did it? Which makes sense. Often the chat does represent the streamer. So it's more localized, that's fun. Yeah, I think. And I do prefer Twitch to streaming on YouTube for a lot of reasons. What the hell do I want you for? What are you even doing here? You're just eating shit. And I do want to be very careful about it. I felt a bit bad about this. Like, I banned someone from my Discord recently because he just gave off a weird vibe right away. And the thing is, I recognized him from, like, my YouTube comments and such. So I had a very keen eye on him of, like, no, I don't like the vibe you're bringing in here. I'm giving you a warning. And then I talk to him behind the scenes of like, hey, I don't think you should be talking this way to people. But I think he did not appreciate that. So I want to be very careful about the vibe I bring in. Because I do want to cultivate a good Discord and good chat and whatnot. And I'm not afraid to, like, hurting people's feelings about it now, I guess. I definitely felt that way early on. Did you say mama? That's not me. That's not what I do. If you did announce that weird people showed up, little by little, the weirder we cut up. I think so. I think maybe it's just like a weird anxiety over it that, like, having to deal with it might not actually be that big of a deal. Yeah. But it is weird having to deal with people that way and trying to give them a chance. Because I do also want to give people a genuine chance to, like, come back if they have been banned. If they have changed. It's hard to judge. Maybe it's, like, unrealistic at this point. Maybe I shouldn't have done this jump, the pointless jump that takes me nowhere. I could actually go on to the next place. The kind of thing is what scares me about streaming the most. I would hate having to moderate. I think you do have to be strict, and I think I have gotten better with this. Like, so early on in my YouTube stuff, when I was mostly talking about arts, I did have a Discord at one point. And I guess this is kind of what spawned me, the fear in me, was like immediately people came in and just tried to start drama. And I hated, understandably perhaps, I hated that. Where people like immediately reading the rules and being like, okay, I get it. Now how do I break every single rule in this server? And then complain about like censorship. Like, you're censoring me! You're censoring me by not letting me say bad stuff! It's like, no, don't do that. And then that made me so tired immediately that I just shut off the server and I was like, this is not a good idea. But now I can feel like, okay, now I actually know I would just ban those people right away. Like, nope, you are weird. Like, and I said no weird people, so bye. And the thing is, a lot of people kind of approach it from the thing of like, but you didn't give me a warning! You banned me without a warning! It's like, nope, this is not a, like, I'm not your teacher, this is not a school. Read the rules. If you don't do it, if you fail to oblige by the rules, you get banned. It's that simple. Just be a real person. I think it's, genuinely, I think it's a good way to approach it from the point of view of, like, people are real people. But that does not mean you can like, excuse them of anything and be like, oh, he probably has a reason for why he's acting this way. Like, if someone says something like, oh, sorry, I was off my meds, then that is genuinely sad. There's a real reason for, like, why they acted a bad way. But no, you are allowed to, like, ban them for how they act when they are, like, off their meds. And, like, it sucks. But, like, I can't be the person who, like, helps you with that, and I have to, like, arrange the whole thing. Like, I'm not your personal helper. I have to be, like, like, my job is being an entertainer, not being your personal, like, therapist. You have to make, I think it's very good to make that clear distinction, because a lot of people, I don't know, want to help everyone, and I can definitely feel that also at times. But no, you have to make that distinction. You can't do that. It's a really bad idea, in my opinion. Yeah, people think all moderation should be worn and stuff, but just, like, be normal, you're fine. Yeah, the thing is, like, 99% of the people are just normal. So you don't even have to bother. You don't even have to worry about it, I guess. At the end of the day. Because so many people are just cool people, cool guys. And a lot of people can read the vibe right away and be like, okay, I get it. And it's okay if people leave because we don't like the vibe or whatever. Just like chill. Chill and Nintendo, I guess, is the vibe. Nope. It's definitely a hard position to be in when you see someone who needs help but you can't realistically be the one who helps them. Yeah. Like, I definitely used to be the kind of person who wants to help everyone, but I had to learn at some point, like, no, I can't be that guy and you kind of set yourself up for failure in a way by being that guy, where it's like, you're kind of just building a weird vibe, essentially. Like, if your Discord becomes like, no, we have to help everyone, everyone should be okay, this is a safe space. Of course it's a good idea to kick people if they're being weird and whatnot. You should do that. But you also can't be like helping everyone. You might actually end up setting a really weird vibe by doing that in the Discord, where people who would normally be cool end up leaving because they're like, I don't really like this vibe because I'm not a person in need, and I don't want my streamer to be my therapist, so this is weird and I'm leaving. And then you're only left with the people who are like, help me, help me, help me. It sucks to say it, but I think a lot of people do need to like hear that because it's not fun. And if it's not fun, then you're not going to like enjoy streaming, and you're not going to enjoy having a Discord. I used to moderate Discord, we had strike system and stuff, but sometimes I would ignore some minor room thinking. Yeah, I think it's good to ban people right away a lot of the time. Just like, don't even bother with the bullshit. We're not playing the game of 3 strikes. I've used public Discord servers to kind of stop doing this kind of thing happens a lot. Yeah, definitely depends, you know. Like, some people would like to be a free therapist, and I don't want to be that. I don't do that for free, and I'm not that. That's not what I am. I think maybe I have to like plant something here, right? And then by season it grows, something like that. Am I not? I get what this is now. It's like changing by the season. But how? A lot more difficult to get the notes than I expected. Shout out therapists. Shout out. Doing good work. But that ain't me. It's not what I do. Damn it. I can't do it? Too hot? Oh my god. Damn. What the hell? How do I progress? Can I actually go up and the leaves have sprouted a bit further, maybe? Oh yeah, it looks that way actually. How about that? Interesting. Big question. Go ahead. How big is fish with Sweden? It's pretty damn big. And I live on the, you know, coastal area, where it's like very, very big. It's like all of the cuisine. Not all of it. A lot of it is just fish. So now I'm an adult and I have to learn to like fish. It's just what I gotta do. Forgot how to get up. I've had an irrational fear of fish as a kid. I could never do it. Like eating it? Like fish in general? You have a fear of fish? Interesting. And, oops. What the hell? I found this. I didn't mean to, but I did. Useful. Eating and fishing are interesting. I've never felt that way. But you know what? I guess I can see it. They're kind of weird and creepy looking. Maybe you're very happy that I'm not a fish anymore as a VTuber. Oh, here's the beaver. I did it. Oh? Wait, I ate a shrimp some days ago. I talked about this recently. I have a fear of, I guess I still kind of have a fear of eating shrimp. Because one of my friends developed a shellfish allergy all of a sudden. And I didn't know you can just like develop an allergy. Maybe this is really bad to say if you have an irrational fear of fish, but maybe you should know this also, that like adults can just suddenly randomly develop shellfish allergies. That happened to a friend of mine while she was eating shellfish. And because of that, I developed like a phobia of eating shellfish and shrimp and stuff. Well, I hope that I hope so too. So yeah, because of that, I just like avoided shellfish. But I had a shrimp, some days ago, just to be like, you know what, fuck it. I don't know. What if I did have it? That would have been fucked up. Can I? No. I'll just skip it. I've been enjoying shrimp the past 2 years since eating a Chinese something. I actually also had it at a Chinese buffet. That felt like a good place to... I don't know. I don't really like seafood in general. So I wanted to go there because I felt like, well, Chinese people put a lot of flavors and stuff that I like. So it would probably be quite good there. How many do I need? Shower dumplings. Oh yeah, that might be a good way to do it, actually. But I had a shrimp, and I actually thought it tasted good. So I was like, I guess I'll come back to this. I guess I'll keep eating shrimp in the future. I need 30 more, I think. Something like that. Might be tougher than expected. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Okay, 10, let's go. Can I do it? Should I do it? Is it worth it? I think so. It might be the longest stream I've ever done, just trying to finish Banjo. My culture also occasionally does like cold fried fish. It looks scary as hell. Yeah, and I guess that for me it's a case of like, and I don't think I like how my parents cooked fish. Just how they did it. So because of that, I've never liked the taste of fish. But weirdly enough, I do actually like sushi. And that's kind of like what gave me the inkling of like, okay, maybe I like fish. I just don't like how my parents cook it. So for some reason, I'm okay with raw fish, which should feel like it's not okay. But that also took me some learning. Like, oh yeah, like, if I just keep eating it, I'll probably like it. So I did it, and it worked. I'm gonna start next stream just to beat the close. That would be a good bit. No, I think if that happened, I would just play another game, realistically. But it would also be a good bit. I think I would feel bad for everyone coming to the stream and being like, yeah, I did it, bye. I enjoyed sushi because of the fear of raw fish, but the temptation is still there. Ooh. For me, it was just a case of like, if I keep eating it, I'll probably like it. It worked out that way. But I didn't have any fear then. And I haven't considered it would be funny. I have considered it. I don't think it would be. Oh, I'm supposed to collect those. I didn't realize that. I thought I was supposed to kill them. Oh, I need to give it to the bird. I get it now. Damn, I didn't know. Honestly, I don't know if I should complain about this. But I kind of hate April Fool's streams on Twitch. Because a lot of it, sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to watch the streamer I like. And then I start their stream and I realize, oh, it's April the 1st, and they just have a dumb stream. With just like them staring into the void. And I'm like, oh, I guess it's no stream today. Because of this, they wanted to do a whole bit. I think you can do a funny bit out of it, but it should not be that. I just got annoyed by that, like, I would have preferred a real stream. I was excited for a real stream, and now it's this. Damn, I have to get this one on. The funniest thing I've ever had was a giant bowl of ice cream served in a kitchen sink. I felt like, what do you mean it's served in a kitchen sink? Damn it. Damn it. I'm fucked. I might be fucked. It's over. Damn it. No. Did I go back to the beaver, actually? Maybe. Mr. Beaver guy. How the hell, what do I do with this guy, though? Fair enough. An evil American concoction was delicious. That does sound good. If you had a thanks for watching screen, you could put for 5 minutes. It's like it's funny. I don't know. I don't know what my April Fool's bit would be. Some of the best ice cream I've ever had. Oh man, it does sound good. I mean, good ice cream sound good. I have rediscovered my love for ice cream recently, just because I've been like rediscovering chocolate ice cream. I've been like, my god, chocolate ice cream is my new favorite ice cream. I love chocolate ice cream. So good. Big fan. Why are you here? Die. Damn it. Can I skip the last season? New ice cream discoveries about love Irish cream brownie ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I don't think we have that. That sounds good. It has vaguely alcoholic taste. I do really like alcoholic ice cream. It's actually a good match. I used to go to a place just because we served like alcoholic milkshakes. And I would feel so... I don't know. I would go there with my friends and we would all do it, so I guess I didn't feel too bad about it. Just like, yes, tasty ice cream drink time. And when I was in Germany, I was offered, like... I bought ice cream in Germany, and the girl at the desk, the cashier, was just like, do you want that with or without alcohol? It's like, what? I didn't know that was an option. So I said no. And then later I thought about it, I was like, I should have just said yes. I could have had alcoholic ice cream, and I said no because I wasn't sure what about that. Front loaded with a hint of ethanol and then chocolate. Yeah, it sounds good. I don't really like alcohol, but ice cream helps even it out. It makes it taste good. I don't get how you fix this. Maybe it's only supposed to be when I'm a bee. But can I do it anyway? Can I do it like this? No, I cannot. Damn it. I'll have to bee it up. Not me. Not now. Damn it. Only then. Never again. How many is it left? Is it like 5 left? It might be like 5 left. Bee it up, my new favorite to use quote. Oh my god, it's like 15 left. How many do I need? 60. Easy. I can do it. I have to remember this for Mario Galaxy 2 stream. I do vaguely recall a bee Mario. I see. Die, bird, die. I feel bad for Sky, who watches my VODs. He might not be watching this right now, but if you are, Sky, my VOD watcher, my dear, I apologize for putting you through what might be a 6-hour Banjo stream. No, I don't think it will be 6 hours. Cloud Mario? Pretty good Mario. Big fan of clouds. Quite like them. I like how they are cloudy. Shapeless. Give a bug. Penguin Mario was my favorite. Oh man. I had a whole bit about Penguin Mario, all because I discovered him for sale at the Nintendo store. My throat is wearing out. I feel bad. I guess I can't finish the game tonight because my throat is wearing out. I think I will have to call it here. I don't want to keep going with a painful throat. So I'm gonna raid someone. But thank you everyone for coming to the stream. Penguin Mario is such a feel to it. Yeah, it makes me think of a number 4. But why though? Why? B, 4B. B for you, B for me. Maybe we should raid Crummel. Crummel is in fact streaming. Noita, I think? Looks like Noita. It's in world form, which is the ice world. Bye bye, thank you for coming. Thank you everyone for watching. I guess I'll be beating Banjo next time. Unless something insanely unpredictable happens. Why am I still playing? Please. I should just save. Thank you everyone for coming. Give it a proper exit. Thank you everyone. I will be back. Will I be back tomorrow is the question. I'm kind of just streaming based on vibes. I know this is a really bad idea. Because you should just be streaming based on a schedule. But you know what? I kind of like going by vibes. So maybe you'll see me tomorrow. Maybe you'll see me on Monday. I think that's the best bet. I've gotten some energy to try to save Banjo. End Banjo now. Not end Banjo, not kill him. Finish Banjo. Also sounds like killing him. Good night.